How we doing, everybody? How we doing? No one. What's going on? Uncrowned, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. 6 months. Thank you. Leanna, how you doing? We're out here. Beast, how you doing? Ooh. It's another day. Another beautiful day here in Blackwater. A rainy day. Ooh, we got some telegrams we gotta check. And let's see what's going on today. Sorry I'm late, by the way, everybody. Me and Steph got from this really nice barbecue place. So I was a little bit late. I was eating and all that. You know, we could use a meat restock because we only have like 3 right now. How much money we holding? 150? We should be able to afford a pretty decent meat restock. I swear to God, if that's fucking Wicker standing there. I think it is. Oh, maybe not actually. It did look like it. I thought that was Abe. Okay, this is Dusty. I actually think that might be Dusty. I doubt I'll ever run into them due to the times they go to bed and I wake up, but I would like to know more about them. I'd also like to talk to them. Kid. Alright. Hopefully Kid just stops by and we could tell him what we know. We don't know a lot. I mean, I know about as much as everybody else knows about the Crowleys. I don't know how much there is to know about the Crowleys. As far as like, they kind of wear it on their sleeve, I feel like. Yeah, bees. I am Eric. So I've been working out. I've been keeping with it, and so it's been going good. It's been going good. This week, I think I went kind of the hardest I've been in a while, like the past 3 days. I was pretty fucking exhausted afterwards, but.
Tony.
Oh hey, how you doing?
Tony, it's Bunny.
Bunny, you look so fancy.
I know. It's Jelly Bones. It's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Hold on, let's get Tony out of the. I don't want to get him.
Let's go over here with this lady over here.
Yeah, oh yeah, sure. Well, this is fantastic doing a little birthday celebration.
Oh,
oh hey, Miss Evan.
Are y'all ready to sing me happy birthday? I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's his birthday.
Oh sure, I mean it's your birthday.
I'm not a singer.
Oh, but you're still gonna do it, right? Because it's my birthday. You would not.
It's only one time a year. Come on.
Yeah.
Smart, how you doing? That's true. It's a once a year occasion.
Come on, just a little bit, just a little happy
La 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 la.
Wow, I like that. I like that. You starting that off like that.
If I don't win, I'm drinking more of it.
Hey, it's this man's birthday today. Be nice to him, yo.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. It's a fantastic.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I forgot your name.
Jelly Bones.
Jelly Bones. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you, Tony.
I mean, this is fantastic. Wow. I mean, your birthday. It's a once a year occasion. You know what I mean?
It really is Jelly Bones Day.
That's right. That's right, Jelly Bones.
I take credit for his.
That's
How
right.
old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
25, sir.
What?
Damn.
What?
Anyways, y'all got my birthday gift, right?
Miss Evans is 25. How you doing?
Y'all got my
You guys
birthday
didn't forget
gift,
his
right?
birthday,
Y'all
right?
didn't
His
forget
birthday
it,
gift
right?
on his birthday day.
Oh, a birthday
Oh, sorry.
gift. I'm sure I've got a little something.
Right back.
Okay. I probably got a little something here. Okay. Let me take a peek.
Close your eyes, Jelly Bone. Close your eyes.
I'm gonna turn around.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Surprise!
It's dry opium.
That's right. There you go.
Goodness, no way.
A little
How
bit
did
of
you know?
opium.
Yeah. Time. Oh my god.
That's right.
How did you know he was clean for 2 years and now he wants to relapse on it on his birthday?
Well, there you go. You know, I got a nose for these kinds of things.
Oh, thanks, Tony. Bring it down.
Yeah,
Bring
of
it down,
course.
Tony.
Of course. Let me tell you. All right. Come here.
Come on.
There it
Come
is.
on. Yeah. There it is. Right there. You got that? Oh,
There
yeah.
we go.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
That's for you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. This is beautiful.
Do I get one? It's not my birthday, but do I get one?
No.
Oh.
Well, it's
quit
really up
talking
to
on my
Jelly
birthday.
Bones. Yeah, it's real up to Jelly Bones at this point.
But Tony's my friend.
That is true.
But it's my birthday.
And it's Jelly Bones'
Please,
birthday.
Jelly Bones, please.
All right. Hi, guys. You can hug him.
Okay. Oh, one pinch coming up.
Ow.
And there we go.
And then now, do I get a hug?
Yeah, absolutely.
my
Absolutely, Miss
gosh.
Bunny. Of course. There you go.
Mwah.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Mamma
What the
mia. Wow.
Yeah, happy birthday, Jelly Bones.
Oh, thanks. Now we're gonna take that wagon over there and we're gonna go to Steve's Lantern.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Love you, Tony.
Love you too, buddy. I don't love that woman.
Oh, thank you. Birthday cake.
She seems like
Aw.
so unhinged. Okay, they just,
Can't believe you remember my birthday.
they don't own that wagon. I'm realizing right now.
All right, let's go to Steve's Lantern.
There they go.
It's my birthday.
Just a dead guy in the street now. Is there anybody inside? I thought I saw somebody come in earlier. Now, okay. You know, it really is just another day in Blackwater. You know, I'm noticing no Polly, which could mean that he's dead. Oh, there he is. Nope, he's alive. He's alive. He's here. Oh, hey, Polly. Oh, how you been? How's the day going?
Oh, that's all right. I'm just waking up. I'm about to make some pizzas. So.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yep.
Polly seems a little short today. Not physically. Oh, fancy dressed folk walking around. Is that Zhang Wei? That was good timing. Oh, it looks like somebody might be moving in or moving furniture here at least. Oh, maybe not.
You know what's really weird is in some parts of the world.
Bro, sometimes I just love the ambience of RP. Just people passing by talking, just the horses, the hustle and bustle, dude. It's very chill. I like it a lot. You know? Yeah, 100%. It feels lived in, exactly. Like they just passed by, and you know, it's kind of like life. It's like, wow, wonder what's going on in their lives. You know what I mean? They're probably up to something. Probably got things going on. Yeah, exactly, Noah. That's so true. That's so true. That really is what it's like. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Blackwater is a real vibe. I will say, I know I've said this before, but it's worth saying again. I was so nervous to move Tiny Tony out to Blackwater, man, and I have never been happier with the decision I've made in RP. I don't think I've ever been happier with a fucking RP decision I've made. It is something different every fucking day. Even the slow days are, like, interesting because there's so much shit going on. It's been really fun. Just exactly what you had said, Wild Shot. It doesn't bubble, so there can be a lot of different variety of people in it. You know what I mean? Because, like, we all know, the reason there's zero law in Saint Denis is because it bubbles. So law can't roleplay in Saint Denis. If they do, they're going to contribute to the bubbling all the time. So that's why that law office is completely unmanned. I feel like that's pretty public knowledge. I feel like people know that. That's why law basically have all decided not to go into Saint Denis unless it's necessary, from what I understand. How you doing, sir?
Hello.
Oh, what can I help you with?
Oh, no, nothing. I'm just, are you the owner of the shop?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me tell you. All right. Mamma Mia's meats and treats and also pharmaceuticals and general goods.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What, is there anything I can buy?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Come right in, sir. Come on in.
All right. Thank you.
I'm Tiny Tony, by the way. It's good to meet you, sir.
Oh, nice to meet you, Tony. I'm Frikkie van Donde.
Oh, very nice to meet you.
No, likewise.
Well, let me tell you. All right, we've got some lovely Italian deli meat right now. We got a lovely super side. It's very nice. All right. We've also got some wonderful, tasty, cheesy gnocchi. Now, this is a potato pasta. Nice dish. Very nice. Good for traveling. It's a good dish.
Okay.
My grandmama Mia's recipe. God bless. You know.
Oh, all right.
And then
I've never really eaten Italian, so.
Oh, let me tell you. All right, we got quite the selection. All right, and then of course we've got the pharmaceuticals. Now there you're gonna have your marijuanas. We got the cigars as well as the cigarettes. We got the opium, so to speak, and we've also got some lovely cocaine.
Okay. I don't want to sound like I'm stupid, but what is a marijuana?
Oh, sure. Well, it's a very natural. We have consulted with the medical department here, and they've let me know that it's a natural herb that people will dry out and then you smoke it. You know, kind of like a cigarette. But they let me know that it has anti-inflammatory properties and kind of a calming sensation and. Good for, I believe they said, pain relief.
Well, firstly, I've never smoked anything in my life.
Oh, wow.
But if this thing helps with pain, then I think for the first time ever, I would like to smoke something.
Yeah, you got it. Absolutely, we can do something like that. Absolutely. How many the cigarettes maybe that you need?
Oh my god, do we not have
I
any?
don't know how many do you recommend, Tony?
Oh. Well, you know what? Maybe one to start off, see if you like it.
Okay, alright. You the expert. I trust you.
You got it?
Yeah, I want some of that Italian food.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You know what? Let me grab it from the back. I'll be right back. And we'll get you set up with that, all right?
Alright, no big.
I want to see if we have pre-rolls in the apartment. If we don't, I can roll it up. Not a big deal. I got marijuana on me. We might have to do a meat run and a... Oh, hello! Might have to do a meat run and a marijuana run.
in a little bit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey, Paulie.
It's alright, I just didn't see you coming.
Yeah, I gotta. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got real tired for a moment. Got a fellow wants to buy some marijuana.
Oh, okay, alright.
All right. Off I go.
Alright.
I love that this gets used by the employees, man. I'd like to keep it that way, honestly. Like, keep my apartment like an employee area. I really would love... I mean, right now, Tiny's in extreme debt. But one day, when he's not in extreme debt, I'd like to furnish that apartment real nice, you know? And make it something special.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to look through some boxes.
Oh no, it's alright. Don't even stress.
All right, well, let me get you one of these. And then, what were you thinking? Were you thinking the pasta or the meats?
You know what? I'm a very meaty kind of guy, so I think.
I like that.
Yeah, I want some of the meat. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me get that set up for you. All right. Let me see. Okay. All right. Good. All right. I got one right here. Perfect. Perfect. Let me get that set up for you. All right. All right. Here we go. And,
Oh, my goodness. What the hell?
Yeah. There we go. There it is. I'll get a little bit. Get chopped up for you. Get you a couple slices here. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah. There it is. A little bit right here. You're gonna love my meat. Meat for every mouth.
Don't worry, man. He's just beating his meat.
Yeah. Oh, and there we go. Let me package this up for you, sir.
Oh, you really did beat that meat, eh?
That's right. And here we are. We've got one meat.
Alright.
And one a marijuana cigarette.
Okay. And how much I owe you, the Tiny?
It's just for both of those, just $20.
Oh, okay. I got $14 in my pocket, but I got more in the bank. Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
And then I'll go get the rest, okay?
Absolutely, you got it. Oh, thank you so much. Beautiful, I appreciate it.
Okay, Tiny, I'll be right back with the change, okay?
Sure, no rush.
Alright. Thank you so much.
Not bad?
Not bad.
This is good because I wanted to save the marijuana we have in our pockets to actually make a cigar, which honestly I could probably do right now, and that would probably be a good idea. I think it's enough, right? It's 40, I think.
Oh, I can make 2 cigars. It's 20 each. Mamma mia.
Alright, Tiny. Yes.
Oh, I appreciate this very much. Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
No, it's alright.
Well, you let me know how you like that, all right?
Alright, I'm gonna go outside quickly and have the smoke. And then I'm gonna taste your meat, okay?
Absolutely. You let me know. All right, you let me know how you like that, mate.
Tiny. Alright. Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
¿cómo está?
Oh, how you doing?
Hey, did it right yourself. How was your vacation?
Oh, it was good. You know, I was visiting Grandmama Mia. You know, she was a little bit sick, but she was feeling much better by the time I left, which was nice. You know, me and my nephew went down over there to New York for a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I believe I saw Tito early in the week saying something along the lines. Yeah, I'm good to hear that y'all are back. You know, I think you've missed. I'm not gonna say you missed quite a lot, but you've missed a couple of things here and there.
Oh yeah. You know, I heard things have been wild around here, man.
One could say that. Yeah, no, that's yeah. That I don't think that even begins to cover, but yes.
Christ, yeah. What can you do? You know?
What can you do? Listen, you have a a panic, not a panic. Sorry, you have a pillar of the community such as yourself disappear. Everybody, it's anarchy around this part. The whole town is on fire.
Oh, well, thank you for saying
Donnie,
that. It's
Donnie,
very
your
nice.
meat is huge.
Thank you so much. Thank you for saying that.
Oh,
I mean-
and it tastes delicious.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
the store
that.
was still being, the store was still being run. I was here
Ah,
every day.
Of course. I'm not saying like Polly. You.
It falls to anarchy.
Thing is
I
that
keep missing you.
I don't know.
I'm not saying the store isn't running. I understand the store is running, but I'm saying that just in the community as a whole, you need Tony, because Mr. Tony B is a pillar of the Blackwater community.
Thank you.
He
Thank you so much.
he disappears. You know, it felt a little like anarchy around here. You know, people were just running around like it was, cats and dogs.
I think the windows have to be cleaned in
Donnie,
here.
Donnie.
Oh, how is it?
Oh, it feels so good. and
He's smoking a
weird.
cigarette.
Is it nice?
I
It's
see
his very
this,
first marijuana cigarette.
Oh,
Oh,
this-
really?
I feel so relaxed.
Then
Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you.
Oh,
I think.
You know, I haven't
was
smoked them
amazing.
too much, but I hear it's a nice, light, airy feeling, you know?
Oh, yeah, I definitely feel like I'm in a cloud.
That's wonderful. I like that. I like that very much. It feels good to heal. It feels good to help people, you know?
No, thank you so much, Donnie. I needed this.
Absolutely. Hey, you come back anytime, all right? It's a pleasure having you here.
No, of course, I'll be here all the time.
Wonderful.
I'm going to be
Wonderful.
your local resident on the corner.
That's good. That's good. That's what I like to hear.
Oh, thank you, Donnie.
What a nice guy. I like that guy.
See, it sounds like you really needed that cigarette.
Yeah, well, he said he's never smoked anything before in his life. And
Like,
so,
not even like a regular cigarette.
not even a cigarette. And so he is for our full menu, so I told him everything. And he said he'd be interested in trying the marijuana. I told him, all right.
Okay. Curious fella.
Yeah. We're starting to build up a little bit of a stock of the cigars, too, of those.
What, before not
I
buying
have some of those
cigars?
too.
The marijuana cigars.
There's marijuana cigars.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently folks really, really want them because you can just kind of puff on it throughout the day, you know? Put it right in your mouth and walk around, do other things. Frees up your hands because it's a little sturdier than a cigarette. You don't have to constantly be holding it.
I'm guessing it takes a while to get into your for you to feel the effects, right? Because you're not smoking it. You're just you're not inhaling it. You're just smoking it.
Exactly.
Huh. I guess that's a pretty smart. I never thought of a cigar having anything other than tobacco.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Let me tell you, they're very popular. But for the longest time, we couldn't keep them in stock. And we'd make a couple, they'd sell out immediately. We'd have to go do it again. It was a pain in the ass. But we finally got a little bit of a stock going.
Oh, that's very good. Also, Evan, let him walk around. He's smart enough. If he's smart, he'll come check the general store and he'll see where I'm at. Oh, no, he's gonna go back
No,
to
I
the
was
second station.
watching Mr. Cucamonga.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, was
you got that.
Cucamonga out there?
Yes. He got shot recently.
Jesus.
Oh, by who?
I think it was some
Is that him?
Oh,
shootout. No, he's out there near a horse in the middle of the road.
You know what? I might say hello to him real quick. I haven't seen Cucamonga in weeks. I haven't seen him since I've been back.
The Cucamonga kid, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, yeah.
I think his name is like fucking Travis or something.
Is it really?
I don't remember. I remember
His name is
He
Travis.
told us about him, right? But he convinced him to put his gun down for a little bit.
Oh. Oh,
Or was that the other kid?
California,
There
you
was two
say?
kids.
Oh, yeah,
that was
California,
California. Never
yeah.
mind. Okay, never mind.
Hi, Cucamonga! Is that really you?
I'm gonna go find this guy.
Wait, are you sure this could be a Cucamonga impersonator?
No, I think it's him.
Well, do I have to tell you something only the real Cucamonga would know?
That's right. That's right. What color are my underwear?
Oh,
Okay, I
They're
didn't know
pink
you
on
two had that kind of.
Thursdays.
Okay.
That's right. This is him.
I didn't know you were intimate like that, Mr. Tony.
Yeah, we get along real well.
Congratulations.
It sounds like a little more than getting along.
Cucamonga, how have you been? I haven't seen you in so long.
Yeah, it's been a while. Had a run-in with the Wickers. I've heard they've been harassing you.
Oh God, you had a run-in with them.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, hey, Jelly Bones. Hi, Bonnie.
Boot Bandit.
Jesus Christ.
Boot Bandit? Who's Boot?
What?
I think I have to take a nap.
Stole deputy boots in Rhodes.
Oh, it sounds like we're being called for somewhere else.
Yeah, well, I was gonna ask you for food, Tony, but
Oh, Jace. Oh,
duty calls.
Well, you come back, Bonnie.
I will never stay away from you.
wow. Wow.
Donnie has a virus.
That's a criminal, Tony.
Oh yeah, you know they love the shop. You know what can I say? They love the shop, and you know what? You know the money's green, baby.
That's what we're doing now, huh? We're just, we're just doing business with the criminals, huh? Is that what we're doing?
I mean, as
now?
long as they don't make no
That's right.
trouble in the shop,
They don't cause no
money is
trouble.
still,
They get their food, they go on their way. That's all. Okay.
What about the Wicker Gang, huh? Their money's green.
The money is green. That's true. That's true.
All right, that's true. And if they were to buy a cheesy gnocchi, I would be obligated by the shopkeeper's code to sell them it. All right, but I wouldn't smile while I did it. I'll tell you that, Cucamonga.
Oh, hell, Tony. You might as well put up a sign right here that says live, laugh, love.
My God, I would love to have a sign like that.
That's not a bad idea.
I would love that.
I
We
would
should do
like
that.
one for. I would also like one.
Yeah.
Can you organize one?
Yeah, Cucamonga, do you know someone who sells a sign like that?
I might. We used to have some at the ranch.
I would love that very much.
You know what I'd like? Some more than marijuana.
Absolutely, absolutely. Let me tell you, Cucamonga, I'm a bit of a healer nowadays.
He definitely healed me.
Yeah, absolutely. How many would you like?
I think let's go bigger guy. Give me 5.
Absolutely, you got it. Absolutely. Let me tell you. All right, I got a couple in my apron right here. Here you go.
Oh no, perfect. Oh no. You know what? I don't feel like.
Oh, don't you worry.
My hands just gone a bit numb, yeah.
Let me try that. How's that? Bada bing. Maybe you reach out to me. I mean, you reach. This is the delicate process of running a pharmacy. Cucamonga, you're learning a lot right now. Okay. All right.
Alright, let me go smack my hand against the wall, yeah.
Yeah. Check your hands back there, yeah. He's going through a lot right now.
That's a shame.
Beautiful. Bada bing.
Alright, how much are you there, Tony?
For that, $50.
Okay, I'm gonna give you what I got. I'm gonna go get more.
Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, wow. Mamma mia. Thank you.
Alright, let me go get you the rest.
Of course, you enjoy them.
Oh, I definitely.
So, the Wickers pistol whipped Becca and shot Gemma right in here.
Yeah.
That is what I heard. You know, I wasn't around for it. But
What was it
Yeah,
over?
So we're a pharmacy. We take part in the sale of many different types of medicines, one of them being opium.
That's right.
A little whiles ago, they came over to us and basically made sure that we were selling at the general market rates, which we were a little low, so we bumped up our prices. I think it started as, just checking in, seeing what we were selling our prices at. I know that they have
so
like a
much.
little
Thank
bit of a negative history with Miss Gemma. I don't know. I couldn't quite say exactly what happened in there. She really clammed up afterwards.
There it is. Then the healing's occurring right before your eyes.
Oh, it feels good.
That's right. That's right. Actually, Cucamonga, is anybody in the office today?
I don't know. It's kind of just been me and Keanu stuck around recently, but I'm trying to wake up Hanky.
Okay, well, that'd be nice. I haven't seen Hank in a while. So you enjoy?
He's getting up there real old, you know.
He is. Beautiful.
I freaking love you.
I love you. I don't love that man. I don't know him.
Damn. You love me though, right?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Absolutely, Cucamonga.
I mean, you showed him your underwear. Of course he loves you.
That's right. Do you know what? Come on in, Cucamonga. Come on. You know what? To Dead Dog Alley.
Am I included in this conversation?
Yeah, come on, Polly. Get back here. All right, Cucamonga, just be careful. There's a dead dog back here somewhere. Still cracks me up. The fucking Dead Dog Alley thing.
What happened to the dog?
No one really knows.
Yeah.
No one knows. I hung up some clothes here recently. Just sorry about that. Okay, let me tell you. All right. So what Polly said is true. We sell opium. Consulted with the medical department of the crossing. All right.
Fucking things are just fucking...
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Yeah, they're really whipping around over there. So, we priced it to move. You understand what I'm saying? I mean to move. We're talking $25 a pinch. You know what I mean? And if you buy more than 5, it goes down to $20 a pinch. It's nice. It's good. They come in and they tell me apparently they're selling opium at a Van Horn, and they get real upset that apparently they've had a few customers come to them and ask the prices, and then say to them, listen, I'm just gonna go to Blackwater to buy. Your prices are too high. I'm just gonna go get it from Tiny Tony.
I mean, they were also trying to sell it at $80 per, which is
their prices are outrageous. So at the end of the day, they come in, just a conversation, we talk. They tell me, listen, you bring it up to 50. We're going to sell at 50. That way it stays even across the board. I think, you know what? Good enough. I don't know much about the opium market. I may have undercut without realizing. I get how business can be. So we do that. We're happy to. We raise it up to 50. It's a little steep for some folks, but at the same time, if that's market price, that's market price. And then apparently, while I was away, we moved it up to 50. We notified the business council of Blackwater, because I know some of the folks across the street also sell this stuff. So just letting them know, hey, this is the new price. I mean, me and Archie had agreed on the 25 price, but just letting them know, hey, there's another person in on this. They wanted to be at 50, so we move it up to 50. That got people talking. People are all talking about the new price, all that. Apparently this makes its way out west, and some folks out west hear about the pricing and all that. Now, for whatever reason, I don't know if these folks are also involved in the opium trade and didn't want Wicca to raise their prices or what have you. From what I hear out there, they were charging the exact same price we were charging, the 25. These guys apparently caused some trouble for Wicca. And Wicca got it in their heads that we were responsible for this. That we went around and caused problems for them, asking people out west to cause problems for them, which we would never do. We do not involve ourselves in that kind of stuff. So, from what I understand, and I am just getting kind of bits and pieces, other than from Mr. Poli here, who was there. So I get.
Well, I wasn't there. I got there afterwards.
Okay, so that's the thing. We've been piecing bits and pieces of this together. But what it sounds like is they were pressuring Gemma about that issue. Did you, because she works here, did you go and tell people out there? Did someone here, you know, going at her very aggressively about that, and then kind of resulted in what you know?
And like, you know, what the fuck are we supposed to do? If a junket comes pressing your ass, to why is my opium, you know, double the price now? What the fuck's, you're not gonna not say anything about it.
Yeah, dude, he's awesome. Draxus, I appreciate
very
you.
adamant when the opium was involved. But it was, I don't know.
Some fucking jackasses in the Northeast got it in their heads that they're big dick around here. Just wait till they get a bounty on them, Tony. I haven't used my elephant rifle in a long time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah? Hey, listen,
I'm gonna turn Chet Wicker into the consistency of paste.
oh my God. I would bottle that paste. I'd sell it.
Chet cream.
Facial cream. Could be good. Could be very
He
good.
shot me in Ansburg in the face.
Yeah, what the hell happened? How did you wind up getting involved in all this? Did they have a bounty, or he's just causing problems?
This fucking jackass. California left the crossing. I went up to Ansburg to see him off.
He's so funny. Oh, wow.
His Chet Wicker rides into town with his posse of goons. Goon 1, 2, 3, and 4. Maybe even 5.
Yeah.
He surrounds me. Starts acting all high and mighty. Like I said, like he's big dick around town now, Tony.
He's swinging.
To be
I'll
fair,
tell you that.
To be fair, that man's doing 90% more than these fucking outlaws that ride a special breed of horse nowadays.
That's true. You're not wrong there.
But he called me a mamby-pamby or something. And then
I love that that's Chet's thing.
he asked me, Cucamonga, what do you see when you look at me? And I looked at him and I said, hey, Chet, I see a man who owes me a favor. 1, for helping him off the ranch, get away from his enemies. And 2, for fucking killing Zip Quill, the man that force-fed him toes.
What the... There's a lot of lore here that I do not know, I'm realizing.
That's right, that's right. There was a ranger here in Blackwater.
There were toes involved.
Before you was down here, Tony, there was a ranger that... Anyways, we had a peace treaty. I'm sure you've heard about it. No crime in the Great Plains.
Okay.
If you break the treaty, you die.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
This is, before we were bounty hunters, vigilantes, whatever the fuck you want to call us.
Yeah,
Heroes, even.
Anyways. Probably, yeah, heroes seems appropriate.
Zip and a man named Bud kidnapped a ranger out of Blackwater. And they had some issue with Chet. I don't know the fucking specifics, but they cut off the ranger's toes and pinky fingers or something and force-fed them to Chet.
Jesus Christ. It's insane.
So I grabbed a man that was there by the name of Bud. Probably from me to you, Tony, I shot him with my elephant rifle. His fucking blood splattered all over me.
Oh my
God. I could go back to that day. Anyways, I get a telegram that Zip is at the ranch. He grabbed a innocent rancher, someone who had nothing to do with nothing, just someone who shovels shit all day, Tony. He asked me, where's Bud? I said, I shot the fella for breaking our peace treaty. It wasn't even about that. I had to set a precedent for what happens, but it was more for what the fuck they did to that ranger. Someone who had nothing to do with nothing, Tony. This is how these outlaws are.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you, it's, they've been, stirring out about as much as they possibly can. I don't know how they have the time for it.
I told Zip, take me, let the rancher go. He said no, shot her in front of me.
Jesus.
Zip was filled with 17 holes that day, guts pouring out. He died on that ranch.
Jesus. That's how Zip Quill died?
That was a day after whatever the fuck happened to Chet.
Thank God.
So I told Chet, you owe me one. And, you know, he's got it in his head, like I said, that he's big dog around here now.
Certainly seems that way. I've never met him, believe it or not. All of my dealings have always been through Pockets or Silly. A man named Silly.
I don't take Chet Wicker as a man that goes around selling opium. It's his grunts, right? His goons.
I had the same kind of feeling.
Anyways, in Ansburg, he says, what do you see when you see me? Told him that. He owes me a favor. He laughed. And then, you know what? We was surrounded. It was me and Keanu. But I wasn't going to stand there. You know, Tony, the day's going to come where one of these cowards actually manages to land the fatal shot to me.
Jesus.
It'll be a sad day, you know. Hero of Blackwater, gone. However, I ain't gonna stand there and be a good boy to these outlaws after having them running for months. So I told him to his face, I said, hey, Chet, all you is a man that's got himself some blind goons following him, and one of the goons is a man that force-fed your toes. Bud was right there. You can't make this shit up, Tony.
I thought
you cannot make this shit up.
I thought he had a man named Bud with him. I had heard about this.
Bud does taxidermy, which, given the context of the toes now, is a little strange.
Oh my God.
So that really made him mad, and he shot me over it. But, you know, hey, I'm still standing. Lazarus, Tony.
Lazarus.
And he's gonna wish he killed me that day.
Jesus.
Elephant rifle is being dusted off.
It sounds like it's needed. I mean, this is crazy. I'm telling you,
You know what's even funnier? After we killed Zip, he came down to the ranch with some of his old boys. I don't know what happened to his old gang. It's gonna be the same, you know, after we single-handedly dismantled him. He came up to me and was saying at the ranch, thank you guys, ha 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 ha. Zip got what he got. He got what he deserved. Use my boys now. And he's crying that we's bounty hunters now. But, you know, so be it. These dumbass outlaws, Tony, they don't understand. They got it good now. I'm a dog on a leash. I gotta wait for my owner to tell me to stick him.
Yeah, I imagine that's tough compared to how things used to be.
Crucifying folk no more. I wish we could.
You know, I heard a lot about the crucifying. It gets brought up on occasion.
Yeah, I heard that too a little bit.
Yeah, and it's, you know, it's out there.
The day will come.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see. Who knows? These outlaws better hope the day doesn't come when we go back to our roots. They got it good now.
Telegram boys screaming at me.
Oh, yeah.
They got it real good, Tony.
Hey, I agree with you, Cucamonga. I do. And this is the thing that I keep asking myself. Now, you walk down the street, sounds like any street now, and you talk to anybody you come across, and everybody right now is talking about in what way they were wronged by the Wicker Gang over the past, let's say, 30 days. What has them so riled up all of a sudden? I've heard whispers and rumors about the Wicker Gang, but I had never seen them, never met them, nothing. And now all of a sudden, They're making everybody's business their problem. Everybody's, it sounds like. From Saint Denis to fucking Tumbleweed.
I don't know what I think it is.
Yeah, I'd love to know.
I think Chet Wicker was on a... He's on what we like to call a power trip, Tony. He was Zip Quill's bitch. Made a fool by Zip. No power at all. Just a good boy. Like I said, now that he's got himself some goons, he doesn't know how to conduct himself. He doesn't know where to stop. He's pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. And to be fair, Tony, there's no fucking contest. What are these piss-ant outlaws gonna do? Not a single fucking thing.
Yeah.
They don't make outlaws like they used to.
No, they certainly don't. Ain't many, Jack Kettlemans walking around no more, well, James Kelly's, if I'm honest with you.
That's what I think it is. He's just gonna keep pushing until someone pushes back, someone punches up, punch down, punch down. This is it's classic. We've seen this before. It's what all the outlaws do. They punch down and they get shook when someone pushes up.
What are you doing?
Punches up, rather.
Yeah. God, well, what can you do? I mean, my strategy is to weather the storm of whatever issue they got here. I mean, I've thought about it, trying to sit down and talk with them, but I've been advised from many people that they are just not the type to talk.
Yeah, I would suggest against it.
You know,
he's gonna find a way to twist your words or push your buttons, and you say something slightly wrong, I'll end up like me, Tony.
Jesus, you know, and it's tough because his issue with the store here is a full misunderstanding. You know, because somebody out west decided to take it upon themselves to do something over, you know, what they're hearing about the prices, trying to jump ahead of them being pressured to up their price. Listen, nobody at this store has ever utilized an outlaw group, an organization of any kind, to do anything unlawful. That has never, ever occurred. I'm not just saying that because you're a bounty hunter. I mean, truly, Cucamonga, it is just not a smart way to do business. You know, back in the day, believe it or not, I knew Zip Quill back in the day fairly well. And I also knew another group ran the Bastille a very long time ago. And I used to say this. They made one very fatal mistake when it came to running a business, especially in a place as volatile as the Crossing. You know, when someone would wrong them, come in and rob people, pull out a gun, and do something, they would seek revenge. They'd want them to pay for it. And to me, these things are just not synonymous. If you start hitting the hornet's nest to spite one of the bees, you're going to wind up with your business falling out from under you. I trust my employees. I know that none of them did this, went out west to ask for this to happen. We would never, because what sense does that make? Now, all that's going to do is rile up Wicker Gang to come out here and cause more issues. I've always seen it that way. You know? I've run businesses that were robbed. And unfortunately, the way to go about it is to turn the other cheek with it. Because you take it head on, you decide to do things like this, and you're going to lose the whole thing. You're going to lose the whole business.
And you're also going to get fucking shot and tortured, and your fucking guts cut open. Like, it's not worth the fucking...
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
It's a bad way to fucking die. You know? Not having a sense.
Hello?
Me.
You know? But yeah, that's, I'd love to clear that up with Chet. Or Pockets or Silly or whoever wants to talk about it. But from what I hear, they are just... They're more likely to stick a gun in your face than sit down and hear you out. From what I understand, they don't have a problem with me right now. But they have a problem with the shop, which is a very delicate thing.
I wish I had advice, but...
No, I understand, you know. I'm venting a little, you know what I mean? But what can you do? You know, I'm a drop in a bucket to everything that's going on right now. Because I'm telling you, I really do mean it. You take a walk down the street, everybody has a story about how the Wicked Gang's been fucking with them. It's crazy.
We used to try to be a shield and the sword. That's why we had the treaty. No more shield, we're just a sword now. I could promise you this, Tony, if I get a writ on a single one of them, I know how that is. They ain't gonna let their boy go.
Yeah.
And they all gonna regret fighting that day.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this, and I don't know if this is helpful, Cucamonga, but I received word that there is an extreme amount of infighting between them. Don't know what about, don't know between who, but I've been told this time and time again.
That is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Apparently there are folks that claim Wicked Gang that got problems with other folks that claim Wicked Gang. That's all I know. And nothing more specific, unfortunately, right now. And I mean,
Found out more, I would, appreciate knowing, because anything will help once we try taking them down.
Absolutely, Cucamonga. I can definitely do that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know, Tony.
Yeah, of course, Cucamonga. You know, any way we can help you all, you let us know here at the shop. You know, we're friends to the hunters. We always will be.
That's right. I'll take care. I'll be around Blackwater.
Take care, Cucamonga. You let us know if you need anything.
Yes, sir.
That's good. That's good. We played a political game for now.
Exactly. Yeah, I didn't want to get into it with that random fucking guy there, so I think it's good that you pulled him aside at least.
Yeah, exactly. You never know.
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes, we gotta treat it that they got ears and eyes everywhere right now.
Mm-hmm.
He really does.
Also, something to be careful about, actually.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Oh, Tito! How you doing, Tito? How you doing, Miss Nora?
Shut the fuck up.
What? What, are you wanted right now?
No, but I don't know who the fuck is out there.
Oh, don't worry. Some of the bounty hunters are around. There ain't no outlaws around right now.
Well, it's just fucking us two. The last time I was here, we ran into your fucking friends.
Yeah. No, they haven't been spotted in town at all today, huh, Bolly?
Oh, Wicked Gang?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I am just waking up myself.
Usually someone comes and
think
tells
so.
me if they have.
Yeah. I would think Mr. Evan would have told me, or that Holly guy.
Yeah.
But I don't think they've been around yet.
So how was your conversation with the bounty hunter?
He got shot by Chet Wicker the other day. So he's
Yes,
telling
so
us
this is,
about that.
This is the thing we need to be careful with the bounty hunters. So Miss Laura, she told me that she's pretty close with the bounty hunters, and they quote unquote look after her.
Miss Alora?
Alora, yeah.
Wicker.
So, I don't think it's a bad idea to release some of that information that way, but we do have to think slightly potentially things that they know about, she might end up knowing about.
It crossed my mind while we were talking to him, but
yeah,
I chose to bite my tongue there for now.
Oh no. Yeah, lady's gonna get up. She's gonna get a very stern talking to. That's all I'm saying.
Who, Laura? She's already got Big Joe on a fucking case. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen,
May
it's
as
none
well
of my
throw us
business.
into that mix.
Oh yeah, I
What's she
wouldn't be
doing
surprised.
Yeah, I know Benny has some for her.
What'd she do to you guys?
I don't know. Benny has some for her. That's all I know.
Ain't none of my business. You know, she digs her own graves.
Honestly, I don't even know how we're involved in half of this.
No one does. No one does. That's what I was just talking to him about. Cucamonga was telling me he doesn't even know how the fuck he's involved. Why the hell he got shot? They seem to be trying to cause problems with as many people as physically possible in one sitting. I don't understand the logic to it, but it is what it is. It's what they want to do. It's what they want to do.
What they do everywhere they go. It's not new.
Rizzos?
Yeah, they just shot a fucking bounty on her.
Could be.
But
Is it
what?
one guy?
The Rizzos have been here quite often lately.
There's a lot of people at Telegrams now.
Have you seen Scott Potty, by the way?
No.
If you do see him, could you let me know and maybe get his telegram for me? I've never gotten his telegram.
I might have
after
his telegram.
Okay, if you do, don't go to Telegrams now if there's a lot of people there. Whenever, it's no rush. But I'd like to touch base with him.
Could probably telegram Miss Sophia or something, or Joey. They're usually around.
Are they? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, because I ain't seen nobody but him lately. Yeah, I'm just worried about him, you know.
Because I could have swore I saw both Joey and Sophia yesterday, but they didn't talk to me. They just ran past.
I saw Joey yesterday. I saw Joey.
Yeah.
He was with Max.
I think everybody's stretched thin right now and not really doing much talking amongst anybody.
Oh, absolutely, people are stretched in right now. It's. And you know what? The shit of it all is I think that Wicca feels a little bold because people are so stretched in. They're getting a unrealistic view on how causing all these problems will end for them. But that's just my 2 cents. What do I know?
I don't know. Just gotta. It's one of those quiet times that I've been warning everybody about, and nobody really pays much attention to me anyway.
No, you're right about that. It is definitely strange. A strange time for all this to be happening, unfortunately.
And you also just said the evil word.
I will say that word every fucking time it is. I don't care. I will tell it to
The
everybody.
Polly's very
I will shout it.
superstitious.
No, I will shout it to everybody at Telegrams.
Please don't.
You're so touching.
I do it every time. Every time I Telegrams and I don't see at least 2 people, I say, "Man, it's quiet out here," and then everybody gets real upset.
Fucking thing.
But that's in Saint Denis.
How's Saint Denis been? Have you guys been back there, or it's still?
Yeah, I woke up there.
Okay.
Been roaming around. Got not much else to do just to avoid Wicca.
Have you heard word that they're around today? Or no?
No, but after yesterday, it kind of changed my entire plan on everything.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
But yeah, just we were under the impression they were very much a late night crew like us.
Yeah. I don't know if they abide by any particulars.
Yeah, well, apparently not.
Yeah, apparently not.
Fucking like 5 p.m. New York. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I thought that was going to be my free time to go out and, you know, move some coal or something.
Oh, I would avoid Ansburg. For
I have a drop off in Van Horn. I'm going to have to gun down half a Wicca just to fucking get like $120.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's 141, but
141.
Well,
pardon me. I'm sorry.
From what I hear, they're buzzing around Ansburg too, so be careful.
Yeah, that
Ansburg
was
is
never
not
going to
safe.
happen.
that's where
Well-
Cucamonga gets shot.
They shot a bounty hunter in
In
Ansburg.
fucking Ansburg. Yep.
Yep.
Why was he in Ansburg?
He told me why, and I can't even fucking remember.
I
Oh,
don't remember.
he was dropping somebody off at the boat.
Oh yes, it was a California kid actually. He
Yeah.
was leaving the crossing.
Yep.
They sent off the California kid, and then they just shot him.
Yeah, well, Cucamonga and California have a very long history. Friends turn bitter rivals,
fuck
turn
is
friends
this?
again. It's the whole thing.
Oh, there was Jacko. It's not, I guess.
Oh, that's Simon. No, Simon. Malcolm and
Malcolm. That's right. Malcolm, Miss Evans
that
is
might
there.
be the guy in the black. I think he's with Miss Dusty, that new one.
Yeah, he was with her last night. Yeah, that's a bunch
Yeah,
of
I think
locals.
Yeah.
Oh no. Fucking this whole goddamn place is now upside down than what you intended it to be for. Fucking goddamn law fortress out here.
Well, it's always been that.
Not like the last time I was actually stuck around here. Like 20 fucking horses outside the sheriff's department for a meeting. Or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good amount of law. You got the bounty hunters. You also get a lot of outlaws right through. A lot of working folk. It's a mix here.
But yeah, I don't know. I digress. I sure do hope that we could get something done today, because it's getting very tiring just having to wander around.
What are you looking to get done? Just coal and all that? Or you got other things you need to do?
Yeah, other things.
What other things? It sounds sensual now. She's smiling. You're being vague.
If she says my name is other things, then we know.
Yeah, and that's what I'm concerned about here. All right? I'm your uncle, Tito. I don't want to know about this.
All right. Okay. Well, this was a great conversation up until this point. I'm so glad I rode all the way out to this fucking bumblefuck city just to have this conversation about the birds and the bees with you.
You
That
know,
actually
Jack
my-
wanted me to have
you
a
got
sit
my
down with
whole
you about
intention.
this.
You got...
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, he's worried that you've never had the talk. He asked
That
me if I've
French
ever given
fuck?
it to you, and I said I haven't. You know, and so,
fucking wagon.
you know, Tito, love is a funny thing. She is a temptress, love, you know?
What was your ex-wife's name again? Oh, Carmela.
Oh, God, if I could have been so
Yeah, that
lucky
was
to
the
marry
name.
that woman. My God, Carmela.
Yeah, that was the name.
Yeah.
I honestly forgot it for a little while.
that's you. Yeah, wow, Carmela. Oh.
Please don't. Okay.
Carmela. The year was 1880. It was a hot summer day in New York.
Well,
The only thing hotter was a young lady walking down the street when our eyes caught Nora. Me and that lady.
A fiery passion erupted in me, unlike
Any feeling I've ever had since.
Interesting.
That's when I knew. My heart was forever stamped in big, bold letters, Nora. Carmela.
But she got on a midnight train.
I didn't know where it was headed.
Georgia?
It could have been. For all I knew, it could have been. And I never saw her again.
And that's when
I vowed never to love again. Never until.
Talk to her.
To whom?
Oh,
Wait, to
okay.
Carmela?
Wait, did you not even...
Well, she asked for directions. I guess it was to the train station now that I'm looking back on it.
Okay, see, the first time you didn't even finish the story, and now it's just... I expected some wild and tumultuous romance, not the simple passerby conversation.
It was a romance of the hearts.
All right, that was my favorite story. I love hearing that for the 100th time.
Are you sure you
This
should be
year.
giving him the birds and the bees talk?
Me?
He's got to learn eventually, Nora. And that's the thing. That's where we find ourselves.
I mean, look,
Well-
as someone who has at least 2 kids, it's a very important conversation to have.
You have kids?
Yes, I have 2 children.
How fucking old are you?
I'm 41.
Holy shit, you're almost Body's age. Jesus
It's only
Christ.
like 11 years,
Yeah,
but,
you- Jesus. Count your blessings. His body looks like he fucking... God just beat him to death with the aging stick, I guess.
Did you know Pearlie's got like 10 kids?
Oh, yeah, he told me about that. I expected that from him, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of seems like it.
Has he been around?
Nope.
Recently.
Yeah, not at all.
Basically, same amount of time Mr. Tony's been gone, Mr. Pearlie's been gone.
Yeah.
You know how funny it is to see the shoe being on the other foot for you, where you're fucking missing somebody for weeks at a time?
Well, see, that's the thing. He didn't fucking miss him. He was gone. I was missing both of them.
Damn. It happens. What can I do? You know? That's
What the
right.
fuck
You know
you
Mr.
talking about?
Burnley. He'll find his way. Who knows? He's probably doing business in Guam or something.
Have you telegrammed him?
Multiple times.
Yeah. How's the Bastille been going? I mean, with you guys out here, has Eleanor been running it at least?
Yeah, she runs it. Got some lady with one eye called Maggie now working there, supposedly.
Jesus.
And
One-eyed
some
waitress.
other people. Yeah.
Wicked don't go and cause problems therefore.
I mean, they probably would. Miss Eleanor's awake very early.
Oh, I
She's
understand.
usually going to bed an hour ago from now.
Oh shit. Okay.
So like, yeah, us running into hers when I'm waking up, she's fucking going to bed.
I see.
Other than that, it's usually us running it, but
I'm telling you.
city's kind of dead.
Well, on top of that, this whole situation is bad for fucking business, bad for everybody.
Yep.
I'm telling you, my opium prices are ridiculous right now. I can't fucking stand it. $50 a pinch right now. It's insanity. That's $1,000 for a brick. Or something like that. 800. Oh no, it is. It's
You
1,000.
sold any?
Fuck no. For $50? Who the hell's gonna buy that? It's ridiculous. No, I don't even try. I barely even try to sell it right now.
Fuck.
With all this going on.
And Pearlie hasn't been around to give an opinion on all this?
I mean, he knows about the price raise. It's just the stuff he doesn't know about is the stuff I told you about yesterday. So, I mean, it is what it is. The price raise is whatever. We got marijuana, cigars, and cigarettes, and we got cocaine. So, I mean, worst comes to worst, we're selling that.
How much is cocaine?
$125 right now.
What the fuck are you doing?
I can't go lower. My supplier demands that price.
Who's your supplier?
You know who my supplier is.
Fantastic. Oh. Nothing changes. Everything stays the same.
Listen, my supplier is Pearlie. But Pearlie's supplier is exactly who you think it is.
Yeah, I could only fucking guess.
Uh-huh.
I
So-
mean, it's none of my business anyway. I ain't got a, horse in that race.
Listen, I talked him down from 150. Well, what can I do? All right. Yeah. Yeah. So at least I got some fucking give there. My goal was to talk them down to 100, but they were not having it.
Wow, you just got Wicker Gang on one side.
Yeah, kind of. If I'm fucking honest.
It's actually amazing.
It's fine. I mean, we make most of our profits off the food. I mean, that stuff was just extra. But, yeah, and the marijuana sells good. So, I sold like $60 of it today.
You know what you should start fucking also selling? Because I was just in here. Well, I just realized I bought one of your shitty cleavers. You should go up to a PD and get the fucking tomahawks.
Oh, that's interesting. I never thought of that.
They're $2.
$2.50.
$2.50. I'm sorry. You, again, corrected me. What would I do
Nora
without
thinks
you
of the bottom
correcting me?
line, Tito. You're not thinking of the bottom line. Now, if I buy
So
10
that was-
tomahawks, all right, it's different than $2. The 50 cents adds up.
But everybody buys 2.
It adds up fast, Tito.
Yeah, you buy them in pairs.
Well, listen, I got a new product that I haven't sold anybody yet.
What is that?
Laudanum.
You have it on you?
Yeah.
Let me see.
You figured out the heroin yet?
No, I have not. But I am thinking about experimenting a little bit.
It apparently comes from the same plant, so...
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yup. How you
How
doing?
much?
Like 200.
It is a bitch to make.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
What
I
is
heard
this?
it's near impossible. So I haven't told you about this, Polly, because I don't know if we're really gonna be. Oh, actually, let me take it out of my bag.
Is that legal?
Yep.
Yeah, it's illegal.
So I received this. I don't know if we're gonna stock it regularly.
Oh shit.
Yeah. No idea how it makes you feel or anything like that. I mean, it's too expensive for me to sample and see. So it is what it is. I got a couple bottles of it right now. Supplier was interested to see if we could move it, so I got it free of charge.
I'll buy one for 50% off.
50% off, Tito!
$100 right now. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
150.
25.
Deal.
All right. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on to that. Just remember you owe me one for 125.
Yeah.
I have so many bullets on me. There's just everywhere.
Oh, don't give you the laudanum, you're saying?
Yeah, don't give it to me now. Just
Okay.
later on, I'll come back for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't tell Nora.
All right, I won't. Yeah.
So this stuff is legal?
Yep, completely. Actually, if you remember when we consulted with the medical department, I asked them if smoking opium was, had medical benefits. They said not really. The only things they would recommend for medical benefits is laudanum and marijuana. And now we have laudanum. So I think we can get it with some regularity. I know someone who knows how to make it. I didn't bother to ask how to make it yet because I wasn't fully sold on us stocking it. But it might be a good idea.
Is that shit even good for you?
No idea.
I mean, it's a painkiller.
Yeah, it's like an extreme version.
Have you sold any yet?
Nope. I haven't even advertised it. I got this stuff
that's right.
right before I went to New York. So this is like.
Oh, you had it that fucking long?
Yeah, I got it right before, right when I heard about the business council meeting was when I got a hold of it.
Okay.
So yeah, I haven't even had a chance to market it. But yeah.
People.
Yeah, apparently anywhere between like 150 to 100 is like the going rate for it, and I don't think it's offered really anywhere. I don't think many people are selling it.
Somebody else did.
So someone else made these, but they have the recipe that they were willing to share with me.
God damn.
Yeah.
What does it originate out of?
Opium. Yeah, poppies.
It's more poppy shit?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
It's probably cutting opium with something else.
Yeah. I think you're probably taking bricks of opium and mixing it with something else on the stove and working that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So you said
Probably rubbing alcohol.
honestly, probably actually. That'd be a good guess.
Yeah, what were you saying?
You said there's heroin out there as well, Nora?
Yeah.
Yeah, from what we've heard.
I'm made by
Shit.
the same plant.
Interesting.
Pretty sure somebody told me it was a more direct connection than this laudanum shit, I'm guessing.
Hmm.
You might just need a few more little items or one nut.
Maybe I'll start asking around about that. I might be able to figure that out. That'd be interesting to sell.
I imagine you're just refining it down even more.
Yeah. Very interesting. You ever try one of the marijuana cigars?
No,
Yeah.
I've never even seen one.
Oh, I have one if you'd like to buy one.
Ain't it pretty good?
Yeah, I'll buy it.
All right, that's $30.
And let me tell you, you know what's good about them? And why the price is that high?
Why?
You can, it's more sturdy than a cigarette. So you don't have to nurse it. You just toss it in your mouth. It could sit there all day if you want. And you just puff away on it. Burns real slow. And the high is real smooth. It's not going to make your head dizzy.
I was gonna say, I feel like this isn't the time for me, be off my toes or whatnot.
Nah, this won't take you off your toes.
Yeah, it's really not that bad. It's pretty mild.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up, I feel like.
Yeah, I think you did.
No. How did... Okay.
Pretty smooth though, huh?
Yeah. I thought about putting it in my mouth, but I said, nah, just light that bad boy up.
Would you like another one?
For another $30, I need a boat out of here at a moment's notice. Ain't time for that.
All right.
No, you know what? All right. I got one for you. All right, it's on the
No,
house.
just show me you do it, I don't really smoke cigars too often, so it's just kind of new for me.
Honestly, I've never done that. You know what? I'll try it.
Just compare smoking styles, I guess.
And different experiences here.
Oh. Oh, wow.
How you doing?
Yep, there you go.
Wait, you?
Yep.
Oh, now oh, what the fuck?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You leave it there all
Get
day
this
if
shit
you
out of
want.
my hand. Fuck. I mean,
That's right. You love it?
oh, now I'm pissed.
Howdy.
Wait, that's the only you
Mm-hmm.
can only hold it.
The only
my
way,
fucking
yeah.
God.
Yeah, it's the
I'm
only
gonna
way.
need. How much for these in bulk, and can you pile them in packs?
You can absolutely pile them in packs. They are a little bit difficult to make.
How many you got?
I have another one.
I've got 2 more.
Fuck.
So it's $90 a product.
Yeah. Yeah, we got
How much
$90
of us to buy these in bulk, like a crate full?
We could probably knock a bit off.
Yeah, we have to think about it.
That's why I'm
Figure
asking how
something
many
out.
in a pack,
I have never been able to reach a full pack.
Yeah, you know what? I think that'll be my
It's
next...
like a cigarette?
It's
20 on a
probably gonna be something like that. Yeah,
I
that'd
feel
be
like it's
nice
either
if we
gonna be
could
like
do that.
5, maybe 10.
How the fuck do I take this out of my mouth?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Maybe go in your pockets,
You try,
or
do a
Oh,
little
you know.
stomp. Yeah, just try doing a little stomp. No.
like you're gonna keel over.
Yeah.
You know, for some reason I do not feel like stomping right now, but
Okay, very interesting. Anyway. But yeah, you're definitely a different height. Oh, okay.
I got it.
It's definitely a different high than the normal, you know.
Exactly. So some people like it to just smoke it because it's a little bit of a different high. And some people like it because most people like it because they want to toss it into their mouths.
No, I feel like my eyeballs are vibrating at a very high frequency randomly. It's very interesting.
Hell yeah.
I mean, he was good, and then just, you know, he kicked in real hard at one point, and then it stopped, and then kicked in again. But yeah, that was good.
Yeah, no, they are really nice. I'll look into see how many we can get. I'm probably gonna do a marijuana run later. The only problem with those cigars, you need a metric fuck ton of marijuana.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous how many you need.
You know, I found marijuana grown out by Emerald.
Really?
Interesting.
There's a small patch on the hills south of Emerald.
You can get more than one bud off a plant, so even a small patch is a big deal.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you ever ride through Emerald, there's
that's
like
good
all
to
those
know.
hills on the south that's around there.
Right now, I only hit 2 spots, and one of the spots that I hit sucks. But it is what it is. It's better to have product than not, so I always hit it when I'm out doing it.
Body definitely knows more, but I
He
found some
probably
in
does.
tall trees. I found some south of Emerald in the hills.
No, I can't mention this to Body, because every time I do, the next day he brings me a full crate of whatever I mentioned to him, and then he's like, that'll be $600, and I don't fucking have the money for that. With the poppies, I was like, hey, you know what? In your free time, if you ever pass by a poppy plant, grab it for me, all right? He gave me a box full of poppies. And it was like, you could just pay me whenever. I still have not paid that man. Because I did not expect to have to pay for a whole box of fucking poppies. Thought he was going to give me like 10.
No, but it's not do that shit half-assed.
That's true. It's really true.
Yeah, I ain't really seen Body too much.
I saw him last night.
Of course you would.
Hey, he comes into Blackwater fairly often. He goes across the street a lot. I don't know if he's visiting the bar or the cat house. You know, none of my business.
Nah, he's just, he roams the entire crossing late at night and no longer cares for us.
He told me he was going to be awake for the next 10 hours.
Yeah, he wakes up
Jesus
now around
Christ.
11 New York, and then, you know, if we see him, then we see him, then that's about it.
Yeah, well, he ain't hanging around the Bastille that often no more.
No, you know, he has his herbalism classes, and he has his friend.
He told me about the herbalism classes. Well, who's his friend? Somebody from Saint Denis?
I don't know. I don't think she's from
No.
Saint Denis.
From
Beatrice.
Strawberry.
Beatrice, okay.
Very innocent lady that kind of looks like a witch or something.
She's
Oh.
a self-proclaimed witch. She's also a taxidermist.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's a taxidermist.
Like baby grandma. Baby grandma's a witch.
The fuck does that? What?
Baby grandma. You never met baby grandma?
No.
What even is
I
that?
don't come around these parts too often.
You must have met baby grandma, Boley.
I have not.
Let me tell you, she's a handful. She's a real handful. But it's nice. Alice, is that Joe?
Have you been, mister?
Oh, have you been, Alice?
No. I asked first, where have you been? I was worried sick.
Oh, thank you, Miss L. Well, let me tell you, I was in New York for a while. Unfortunately, you know, but feels good to be back in Blackwater, I'll tell you that.
Paulie was, you should have seen him. I'm pretty sure I saw grey hairs growing out of his hair.
It was a powdered wig.
I believe it. How you doing, gentlemen?
It was.
Absolutely. Two meats.
Two of your finest meats.
You get it. Yes, sir, Mr. Meeks. Let's see. I got down here somewhere. Here we go. All right, 2 meats. I got him right here. Perfect. All right, this is beautiful. All right, let me just set that up here. There we go. Take a look at that. All right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
James, you ever seen meat like that?
No, I can't say I have.
Yeah. Here you go. Mr. James, Mr. Max. Yeah. There it goes. Go ahead, get a couple slices for you. A little slice right here. A little slice right there. Yeah, we got cocaine for sale too. A little bit of cocaine. There goes.
Opium.
That little opium. Yeah.
Pasta.
Let me package that up for you.
You can put it in a box.
That's some impressive meat handling, I must say.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, he is the most skilled at handling your meat. No one doesn't like him.
Thank you.
It's basically
Thank you
an
so
art
much.
form.
I can tell.
Oh, it's too kind. Thank you so much, Mr. Meggs. Thank you. And for you, Mr. James, here you are. How things been today, fellas?
Good.
Face first. That's
right.
That's a gentleman
That's right.
who loves his mate.
Yeah, you're gonna love my meat.
Succulent.
It's a meat for every mouth.
Oh, this is really good.
It's customary
so
to
much.
touch tips if more than one person.
We usually,
buys it.
cheers tips, usually.
Oh. I've kind of bitten the tip off.
You bit the tip right off.
I've eaten just the tip.
That's okay. That's all right. Oh, it's a calm day out there from at least what I've seen. I don't know if that's been everybody here's experience so far today.
Kind of want to take cover now. Now you've said that, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you said the word.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're not supposed to.
It's been real peaceful around here.
That's right. That's right.
And I still haven't got my anti-quiet fucking talisman from Finn.
Oh, yeah. God only knows what the hell's Finn's up to nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
Is he still alive?
Apparently,
I'm not sure.
Apparently he is, but he's in California right now.
It baffles me that he remains unmurdered. I will not lie.
Yeah, I gotta say, he's a resilient young man. Oh, God. I heard, speaking of quiet, I heard Saint Denis been fairly quiet lately.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been that way.
I haven't actually been there for a long time now.
That ain't
Maybe
a
I
bad
should go
thing.
look if it is quiet.
That's what I've
You
been
should-
hearing.
I always had was it was too busy, so maybe it's my time to shine.
There was one. There was one. No
What
one.
does one do in Saint Denis if there's no one there? Sort of a weird situation to find oneself in, isn't it?
Little
500 on red. That's what you do.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a good point.
Oh, that's a
Stop
good
him.
idea.
I know what. I appreciate you.
Can you have another fucking lady run this place?
Oh, Miss Blossom?
Yeah, that one.
She ain't been around in Jesus.
I
don't
saw
know.
her a few
No.
times a couple of days ago, before you came back.
Exactly.
Really?
Yeah.
Years before that, I hadn't seen her in, God, it's like 2 months.
It was the first time I met her. She was lovely.
Yeah, she's a nice lady.
Is this still, honestly, I don't think you ever really solidified a name. Is Mama Mia's Ice Cream and Meat or whatever the hell it was?
We decided to do 2 separate businesses. So hers is the Blossom. Does she still go by Blossomias?
I don't know.
I think she might.
She hasn't really put up any signs.
Yeah.
And I haven't asked her really about the name.
Yeah, she was going by Blossomias for a while, and then we run Mama Mia's Meats and Treats and Pharmaceuticals and also General Goods.
I don't know, the menu's still here.
So wait, is she not the treats part?
She was originally meant to be the treats part. You know, now as far as treats go, we've got pasta.
And pizza.
And pizza.
Which are treats in their own right. In a way.
That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was going to be the treat spot.
You have potato salad?
I do
We
not
have
have
cheese and
potato
milk.
salad.
Oh, there's a whole menu there, so you got a whole lot of that.
That's,
Oh, God.
that's Miss Daphne's.
Yeah, I guess that's Blossom's menu.
So you're like a deli that does Southern comfort food and ice cream.
Well, we're just the
we-
deli. All right.
Yeah.
She's the Southern comfort food and also ice cream.
Yep.
It's separate. It's a separate thing.
You know, you might be breaking ground here in like a food fusion of some sort.
There's no fusion. All right, they're separate. Nothing's being fused here.
I've seen her behind the counter with you.
Yeah, there's been a few days she's been behind the counter, yeah. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was like a month ago.
Yeah, she hasn't really been. She's been around occasionally, but not really when I'm working a shift.
Yeah.
So you're telling me if I ask you right now for some ice cream, you cannot oblige?
No, we do not serve ice cream.
All
No.
right,
No.
I'm over this place. This place is a sham of what it once was in Saint Denis.
We never served ice cream in Saint Denis.
Exactly. You bit off more than you could chew.
Listen, all right. What kind of disservice would we be doing to Miss Blossom's business if we also served ice cream?
She's serving potato salad. That's not a treat.
I don't know why she's selling potato
Well,
salad.
so she also, I think part of it was working here. She realized that people weren't always in the mood for desserts, especially with the stuff that we got. So she started also supplying some Southern foods, just so that if people aren't looking for like something sweet, they can get something savory from her.
I hate it.
So this is the sweets, meats, cocaine, and deli. Well, no. Now I'm fucking confusing myself.
There's
A
cocaine involved, you're right.
Stop shop. There you go.
Yeah,
What's that?
just call you. Yeah. Just call it
Well,
a
see, that's what
general
I'm
store.
saying. I am saying we need a
Just
store in the
call
fucking
it a
name, but he won't
general
let
store.
me.
It rolls right off the tongue.
No, it doesn't.
Which part?
Mamma Mia's meats and treats and pharmaceuticals and also general goods.
You should have seen Miss Gemma struggling. Poor thing. Bless her heart. Trying to say that name to customers. She was having the worst time.
I'm still
Yeah,
waiting
she
for
did.
Stumpy to come back.
He's dead.
Oh yeah, what happened?
You
to
just
that
gotta
man?
let him go. Let his spirit rest. He's dead.
He's probably dead.
At least your turnaround of staff hasn't changed since the Bastille, Tiny.
Yeah, it's true. It really is. We had Tilly the traveling artist for about a day. She was a great employee.
Like fucking 2 hours.
Yeah, for about an hour or two. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you have that like onboarding event where everybody and their mother was in this place, and then how many employees are left now?
Well, I'll tell you, if you're trying to run, this is good. This is a good lesson for everybody here. If you're trying to run a business in the crossing, you gotta hire like 5 people at a time, because one of them will stick around and actually
Like a shotgun.
show
blast.
up
You spread
again.
as far as you can, and then something is gonna happen.
Something will happen.
I remember a time, Tiny, that you hired almost everyone in the city and then you had no customers.
That's right. Yeah, it's true. It is true.
That's one way to do it, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What was crazy about that is most people showed up. I didn't expect everybody to commit, but they really did.
You'd walk in, there'd be 8 people at the bar. It was terrifying.
Yeah. Oh, God. Remember when we had, what was her name? Adelaide.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a good run.
Yeah, Adelaide at the bar. She was a good employee.
Saw her like 3 times total, but yeah, it was good.
Wait,
Yeah.
didn't she last an hour?
You know, I thought so, but then she did wind up coming back. It's just, it'd be like a week or 2 between her shifts. But she would eventually show back up and work.
So, who was the person that lasted an hour and, like, bottled someone?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That wasn't
Was
Adelaide,
it Carlo? No.
What did
Carlo's,
they do?
It was a...
Carlo, back when we were on the Bastille, brought in that lady. And we hired her, and within an hour, she was threatening to stab all of Victory Street.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think
I do vaguely
Theo and
remember
Claire
this.
We're gonna take her out back.
I actually do vaguely remember this.
Yeah, she lasted about an hour. I think she was just like sampling the liquor as she was serving it. It was
Yeah, that's. Oh yes, I do remember. I absolutely remember this. Yeah, I absolutely do remember this.
Oh yeah.
Oh hey, Mr. Mac.
Squeeze by. Come on, me. Howdy.
How's everybody doing?
Oh,
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Mac?
Hello.
Oh, what can I get everybody?
Oh yeah. Howdy, Mr. Malcolm.
Hi there.
Oh, what's been new today, huh?
Oh, not. I was gonna say not a lot. A lot, but not for here. Good lord.
Yeah. Let me tell you, it's been good today. Been a very good day.
Good. It's good to see you back. A lot of folk have missed you.
Oh, I appreciate that, Mr. Mac. You know, feels good to be back. I'll say that.
Oh, I bet. Also, happy birthday.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much, Mr. Malcolm.
We're about 6 days late, but yeah.
Oh, I appreciate it. You know, Hades got me carrot cake.
Oh yeah. You're saying something about that. Give me a birthday cake.
It's not today. It was June 10th. All right.
That's
and
right,
I didn't
yeah.
even know. I didn't know.
It was a while ago now.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Was it six? No. Yeah, it was June 10th. So.
Yeah.
9 days ago. My bad.
Yeah, not too long now.
What's this?
Long enough.
That's a layup.
No, this meat.
That's meat.
You need some meat down there?
I was just wondering what this is.
Oh, well, let me tell you, we got a couple of display gabagools there and one or two little super sads there.
A gobble what?
We got a gabagool.
Gobble.
It's a word?
That's right. You got to come real early in the morning for the gabagool. Let me tell you. All right, sells out quick.
Oh, yeah, it does.
You gotta get it fresh, huh?
Yeah. But we got the super sad usually.
Okay. I'll need to remember to come here for some fresh gabagool then.
The fuck is gabagoo?
It moves
Right
fast.
here, up here on the string.
Isn't that sausage?
No. The sausage is the one that's linked up.
I just realized
Cover
we're out of
your ears,
meat.
Tony.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how long you been here?
Can't believe this. It's just been a couple months.
People are still discovering your.
Well, the gabagool, people don't see it that often. All right, you got to come early in the morning for the gabagool. All right.
Slack and understood.
Also, I just moved here.
The gabagool's made fresh.
Is it now?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It is very fresh. I had it once. Once.
Yeah. It's a hot commodity. Hot.
It's got a good kick to it. That's why it's called gabagoo. It's the sound you make after you
No
eat it.
fur, nothing in there, right?
No fur.
Oh, okay.
There ain't no fur involved.
All right, my memory just.
Yeah, they do.
The wild ones do.
Man, I'm sure it's delicious, Tiny.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just as it was 2 years ago.
That's right.
Y'all have a
That's
good
right.
evening.
Hey, everybody, stay safe. Let us know if you need anything. All right. We'll be here.
Safe, Mr. Tony.
Yes, Miss Evan. Bye, Mr. Malcolm. Bye, Mr. Hades. Oh, wait, are you saying?
Am I being kicked out? Do I...
No, sorry. I thought you were Mr. Mick.
Sorry.
I suppose it wouldn't.
No,
Hades, no!
You don't have to leave.
This is good seeing y'all around.
Y'all are doing business. We'll come back around when
No,
maybe it's a little quieter.
We're all chatting.
You were just chatting.
What you chatting about?
Well, we've gone over how quiet it is.
God fucking damn it.
That's been the main topic. No.
Well, that sounds boring.
Yeah. Let me tell you, it's quiet out there. It's quite insane, Denis. Probably roads. Probably not even so much as a dog on the street of roads.
Stop saying it.
Is there anything new in the newspaper? Is there any events going on? I kind of missed out on the play that happened about the Lovelaces.
There was a play about the Lovelaces?
Newspaper does come out.
They were holding one apparently. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be in the newspaper eventually. They were holding a play the other day.
Yeah, it was near Emerald Ranch, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that big stage over there. Okay, very nice.
Yeah, I meant to see if I could go to that, but I forgot.
I didn't even know they were doing it.
Supposedly it was really nice up until it turned out to be one big ruse.
Oh my god.
What? No.
Supposedly there was somebody in the crowd that they were looking for. Somebody they wanted. I don't really know the details, but...
Who, the Lovelaces?
I guess they were the ones running the show, but apparently they had a really good, stage play all written out, and they all acted their roles, and it was great.
Was the stage play about the Lovelaces?
I don't know. I don't think so. No.
Oh, okay.
I think they were just playing their characters. And I wasn't there, but supposedly there was somebody in the crowd that they tried to get up on stage, and the sheriff volunteered herself to go in their stead. And well, I think they shot her.
Jesus.
Okay.
It's awful. Everybody was so transfixed on the production that they thought it wasn't real until they saw her fall on the floor.
Jesus.
Oh, can't wait for the review.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be in the newspaper.
Wow. Oh my god. I had no idea. I didn't hear anything about this.
Can't imagine we'll get any reruns.
Yeah, some people that were at the play showed up in Blackwater and told me all about it. I had gotten an invitation to go, but I never RSVP'd, so I didn't get to make it.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, hopefully, things are a little quieter than that.
Yeah. Hopefully.
But anyway, has anybody seen a fertilized snake?
A fertilized snake?
Yeah, fertilized snake. No, fertilance.
Never seen anything like that.
I heard Guama.
Yeah, supposedly they're in Guarma, but there's also supposedly one over near Thieves Landing in a little swamp near the railroad tracks.
Why, you got a job to catch one for someone?
Occasionally there's a job listing for one, but I kind of wasted a lot of time looking for it and I couldn't find it, so I gave up. I just wonder if anybody else has actually seen it, because somebody gave me that tip, and I'm wondering if it's just a bunch of doohickey.
I never heard about this.
I have not had the time to go hunting in months.
Maybe you should ask the rangers. They'd know.
That's a good idea. I can go visit Strawberry and see if they know anything. Next time
I'm
it
sure
comes
they do.
around. Okay.
You alright, Miss 80s?
Oh, I'm good. I found alcohol in the trash can.
Huh? Okay, there you go.
I can't believe you drank all of that.
Yeah.
Wait, how much alcohol was in the trash can?
4 bottles.
Oh my god.
Of what, Hades?
A free time is a good time.
That's true. That's true.
Enough to clean the varnish off of this counter.
Oh.
My lord.
Well, let me tell you, you in the market for anything, Mercedes, you let me know, all right?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Do you want to get something to drink that's
I want to get
not
something to eat.
alcoholic?
Yeah.
What kind of booze do you got, Tony?
Hades.
Oh, booze. Do
Jesus
we have
Christ.
booze available right now? Hey, I don't know if I've got,
so.
I got booze. I just pharmaceuticals, mostly.
Hey, you want some cocaine?
We've got some lovely cocaine. We've got the lovely marijuana. And, of course, our classic Jackie brand opium.
How much is cocaine?
It is 125, right?
Bump?
I thought it was 100. Well, yeah, 125.
Yeah, It's 125 a bump. Let me tell you, it's premium product.
What is coke? I mean, I've seen cocaine gum, but what do you do with regular cocaine?
You can snort it. You can rub it on your teeth. You can.
What you're
I
gonna
guess
do
you
is
could
you're gonna
technically swallow it, but it wouldn't be a good time.
pour a line on the counter and then just that shit
There
up.
you go. Yeah.
What?
That's correct. Yeah.
Wait, do you want me to show you?
breathe
I'll
it in?
show you. I've got some.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. See, Max has got a
Wait,
little bit.
is that what that guy with the powdery nose was doing?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh.
Well, no, he was
Oh, there we go.
crushing up bones and snorting it. That's different.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That's all gone.
Right on the light.
Yep.
Just like that.
That's a healthy man right there. That's a medically treated man.
Medically sound man.
That's right. That's right. We've consulted with the Saints Crossing medical department for our pharmaceuticals.
Yes, all of our shit is pharmacy grade and above board.
Yep.
It looks just like sugar.
It does. It really does.
Wait, so that, oh wow, it's all making a little bit of sense now. There was some guy snorting bone dust the other day. He thought it was cocaine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He thought his brother's bones were made of cocaine.
Oh, my Lord.
I had no idea that's why he was doing that. He must have had maybe he just really had a hankering.
Maybe. Yeah, it could be.
People with problems nowadays. What the fuck?
Wow. I hope I don't need to.
Just sniffing anything.
Just sniffing anything.
That
these
white
days.
spice.
Yeah.
So you ever gonna put pizza in this place? What's the deal with that?
Yeah, we got pizza.
Do you?
Yeah.
How much?
How much is pizza Polly?
Oh, it's $10 like everything else.
Oh, right. Yeah. All specialty items at 10.
Yep.
Damn.
That's right. That's right. We get the
You got
pizza.
one right now?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I gotta go to the bank.
Oh.
She's gone.
Like a bullet. She had a lot to drink, and I'm actually surprised she was able to stand. We crawled around for a little bit, like salamanders, but eventually she got up on her feet.
Oh, what is it? You know, she's bouncing back. She's a resilient lady.
Yeah, she's something.
Hades is awesome.
You got a thing for Mercedes?
What?
Just ask.
All right, welcome
I'm gonna
back.
give him the money too.
Oh, Hades.
For the pizza.
For the pizza? Me.
Yeah.
How many do you want?
What kind is it?
It's a margarita. I only got the one type. We are trying to figure out the supersada recipe, but that's gonna takes a little more experimentation.
Yeah, a little meat pie.
What's on margarita?
It's tomatoes, mozzarella cheese, a little bit of basil, some olive oil, cooked golden brown.
Actually, sounds delicious.
I want one.
Actually,
that'll be $10.
Yeah, give me one of those
okay,
pizzas and
thank
that other thing I was supposed to pick up.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, yeah, this is a new product we have. We have laudanum.
Laudanum?
Laudanum, yes.
Yeah, it's apparently a painkiller. Oh, actually, let me take it out of the bag. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jeez,
You made me
Tato.
I thought I was reaching for my wallet and you fucking slapped my hand away.
Yeah, sorry about that. All right, I had to take
How
it
many
out of the bag.
how many pizzas are you wanting, Mr. Tito?
Just one.
Just the one. All right.
Hey, let me know how it is. I've never sampled it.
I'll just be out back.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, that'll be $10. Thank you kindly.
How you feeling?
Great.
Why didn't you look me in the eyes when you say that?
I can't look you in the eyes. I can look you in an AI.
No, I can look at you. Wait a minute.
Sorry, I'll give you your quarterback.
Needed that dough myself.
Yeah. So where'd you where do you source your flour?
Wait.
I make it.
You make it?
Yep.
Wait.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I know a place you can get lots of wheat.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Essentially, for most things, I procure the ingredients for the stuff that we make here.
All right, well,
Except
as
for the
long
super
as long as Paulie says it must be true, high quality product.
High quality.
Yeah.
It's the highest quality.
Premium products.
Yeah, none you would just pick off the ground.
God, no.
Off the dirt.
No. Goodness.
No.
Goodness,
I go
no.
out to that ranch, little near fucking Emerald. I inspect every grain of wheat to make sure it is unbruised and in pristine condition.
Wheat.
I then take it to the mill in Rhodes, and I hand grind it myself using that spinning mill thingy. Get some real nice powder there, and then I bring it and we use it for our meals.
Ah, well, I'm sure Maxine will love this.
Who?
The nice young girl.
You feed that to Maxine?
Yeah.
You should try the gnocchi as well. It's good.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware of the.
Oh, the gnocchi. Oh my goodness, Tito, you're gonna love this. We do a potato pasta. All right, in a nice.
I was there, dickhead. I was there.
Well, then you know, Tito. You know it's very good.
Yeah, I was there years ago.
Yeah, it's a thick cheese sauce.
Your forgetfulness knocked out Paulie.
Very thick cheese.
That's okay. I'll keep an eye on his corner for him when he gets
Do you
back.
not remember who I am?
Listen, Tito, it's an old family
Old age
recipe.
getting you- Yeah, I was there.
Grandmama Mia's recipe. God bless.
I think old age is getting you or something. What's going on?
You always got to be pitching, Tito. All right, that's something you never learned about business. All right, if you're not pitching, what are you? It's like being caught out in the rain with no tent.
Did your pull string break? What the fuck is going on here?
It's important for you to learn, Tito. I'm trying to pass some knowledge down onto you. All right, my nephew. My God.
I don't know what the hell you just said to me.
And that's the problem, Tito. And that's the problem.
So yeah, this pizza is a lot of gluten, right?
God, a lot. Yeah, probably. Yeah,
All
probably
right,
should be.
Fantastic.
A lot of wheat.
You'll survive.
I know what you do with this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you and your dumb old tricks, old man.
I don't know what you're saying.
Okay.
Nori's talking crazy right now. That's good pizza right there. That's a Mamma Mia's original.
What's wrong with the pizza?
It is a good pie. That's all. Cheese.
Yep.
And
Straight
wheat
from the earth.
from the earth.
From the earth.
Slash cows.
Underground. In the dirt.
Telegrams.
You got a telegram?
Yeah, I do.
No. Yeah, feed that to Maxine.
I'm on to you.
Hey, Max.
Hey, did you catch up with that? You know,
Hey, you know what? I appreciate you. Have a good
I can't be
night.
bored speaking in code. Did you get hold of Pearly?
No, still no. Unfortunately. But I got a few people keeping an eye out to see if they spot him or hear from him before I do.
Mm-hmm.
So, hopefully we catch him.
Have you seen Gemma?
I have not seen her at all.
Okay.
Yeah, not at all. Yeah. Last time I talked to her was before I saw you last night.
Okay,
When
that's
she
fine.
telegrammed me.
That guy I was with, that was the guy I was telling you about. You know, if you need someone to, he's a real go getter. If you need someone, traveling salesman of your opium or stuff.
Oh, that's good to know. All right.
He's a good guy.
It was James, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I think I have ran into him before.
Yeah, probably. He roams around. Do you sail away from the store, or are you just here?
Just here.
Right,
We were once invited to Armadillo to sell at the Plucky Cactus, and we were asked to bring our opium, but that's the only time we've ever sold outside the shop.
All right. Well, if you need anything, I don't know. He's yeah.
But it wouldn't be bad to widen out a little bit and be able to sell it. Like I said, Armadillo, we actually do have several clients that travel from Armadillo to buy that.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't be a bad thing to have someone who can drop in on them and sell it.
Okay, I'll mention it to him.
Yeah.
He's just trying to work. You know what it's like. He's trying to work out what he's wanting to do.
You know William at Plucky Cactus? He buys fairly regularly, and shit. I don't know if you've ever been to the Plucky Cactus, but I think he works does William work the door a lot, Polly?
I'm not sure.
That's where I've always seen him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'll be back later.
Yeah, go ahead, Polly. His hair's crazy without pomade. I've never seen it. But yeah, there's a few folks out there that travel out here to buy it, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to have someone be able to drop in.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I better hit the road.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stay safe.
Yeah, absolutely, Max. You let me know if you need anything, all right? I'm a telegram away.
Yeah. See you around.
Take care, Max. Oh, hey, Max, give James my telegram. That might be nice. James seems like a chill guy. I think that'd be kind of cool to have him do little odd jobs here and there. I could come up with some shit. Give him a package of something random and have him go out and sell it. How much money do we have in our wallet right now? I should check that. Because if we have a decent amount, I'd like to put that away, and we have to pay Alice. We have 400. Beautiful. Thank God. Okay, so we can restock meat. And then we will also have enough money to pay Alice, which is fucking beautiful. Because it's one debt I would like to not have over our heads. Alice is super sweet and really nice. I don't want her to think I forgot. So you know what? Let's just take 400 out. So we have 8. And go look for Alice, because she's probably at the bar or something. I was hoping I could get Hades to buy a brick. Oh my God, we are broke. Jesus fuck, we gotta sell a lot more. It has been busy. It has been busy, which is good. If we can just keep selling shit, we'll keep making money and we'll be good. She did say that, yeah. If she's not here, I'm going to put this away. I don't want to be walking around with 800 on me. Yeah, she did say she like had it forever and didn't know what to do with it. Opium's tricky like that, man. If you want to dedicate yourself to selling something like opium, which is like an RP drug, you really got to like travel and spread the word and all that. We're lucky. We have a shop front, like, so we get a lot of foot traffic where we can advertise it. But if you were like an individual that isn't known for selling products, I don't know how the fuck you would. Oh my God! Oh, what you up to, Miss Evan?
You know, sir, I have not been very productive today, but I don't really mind that.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's been a quiet day. It's nice though.
Oh no, it's not going to be anymore, Mr. Tony.
You think trouble's brewing?
Well, you said the queue,
That's true. That's true.
gotta be prepared.
Yeah, you never know. What kind of gun is that?
No, I'm prepared.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, Mr. Tony, you got to let me know if you're ever in the market for taxidermy, sir.
Oh, sure. I'll definitely let you know.
My business is officially functioning.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Eh?
Yeah, I'll let people know, too.
Oh, that's excellent. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, of course, Miss Evan. You guys leaving?
Just putting my horse somewhere.
All right, all right. Anything in the trash today?
I mean, he's already looked for it.
Oh my God, why is the bounty on a song still here?
Don't.
I was posted on my goddamn business for some reason. Also, what is this?
What's this one? Oh,
Mr. Harley owns a diary. What is this? What the hell's that?
and speak code or something.
Yeah, it might be. I guess I'll leave it there. I mean, it ain't doing no harm, I suppose. Hey, Hades, I'm Malcolm.
Where's
Hello.
where's what's his name?
Oh, Baldy?
Yeah, Poland.
He just stepped out. I don't know where the hell he was headed.
Ask him if he tried oregano.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll ask him. For the meat pie?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Oregano and basil the same thing?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I think they're different. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, that could be good. That could be good. I'll mention it, though.
Oregano.
Let me know if you ever need some. I know exactly where to get some.
Oh, that's good.
It goes everywhere.
Does it?
Yeah, but I know where all the best ones, the best spots are.
I believe him.
I put together so much hunting bait with oregano.
Oh, yeah. I forgot a lot of people used to do that. The hunting bait.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta keep an eye out for snakes is all. That's pretty much it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna figure out this recipe if he doesn't with the oregano. It's pretty good.
I believe in you, Hades.
Ah,
I believe in you.
someone does.
I believe in you.
If she quit doing opium, I'm going to have a real problem at my bottom line.
So you think you have to worry about that?
Yeah. Hades used to buy $800 of opium a week.
That. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Huh?
What's wrong with
you?
you?
Right?
What's going on? You look uneven on your feet.
Yeah, I'm good.
Did you sip on that laudanum?
Now what?
The laudanum?
Come again?
Are you alright? You just sit down.
No, I'm sure. Sure, I'll be fine once I stop blinking so heavily.
Okay, yeah.
Oh. Yep.
Rolling
Yeah,
does make you
right?
feel
How much
sleepy.
time is passed?
Oh.
I feel like... Oh,
Between what?
what happened? Oh, shit.
It's seconds going by. It's not a lot of time.
Oh, God.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk.
You feel healthy?
Yeah,
Cured?
I don't know about that.
Oh, God. I heard a thud. Oh, there he is. Alrighty, well, he's up. Be careful for the dead dog. The dead dog back there.
Why is there a dead dog?
It's Dead Dog Alley. I don't know. Nobody knows where it came from.
All right.
How you feeling?
I'm good now. Yeah, it was definitely some interesting.
Is it strong?
Oh yeah.
You love it?
It kind of felt like I was going to sleep rapidly. Over and over.
Oh, well, there you go. That could be nice.
No, it's not.
You know, a nap every so often ain't bad.
I would just close my eyes to where it was pitch black, and then I'd do that about 5 times in a row very quickly. I wasn't sure how much time was passing or if I was on the floor or something.
Oh. So it's effective.
Yeah, I'd say so. It doesn't last that long, but you definitely feel something.
All right.
Yeah, very odd. Very odd product.
We should have had Nora punch you before you sipped on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would have been curious to see if it made you feel,
Yeah, healing properties, you know.
take the pain away.
I mean, it might have.
I mean, that's what they say. They say it's, even the medical department, when they came in, they said it's a legitimate medicine.
Seems like it. Definitely would not do it again, though.
I got another bottle if you want to buy.
No, I'm all right. I'm all right.
Oh, ma'am. Welcome in. Let me know if I can help you with anything, all right?
Yeah, actually, I was wondering, you had mentioned last night, sorry, we met last night, I don't know if you remember me, but you had been mentioning that you normally have some food a bit. I was wondering if I could get some breakfast.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me tell you. Right now, I've got a lovely cheesy gnocchi. All right. It's a potato pasta. Very hearty. Very nice. Let me tell you. It's tasty. My grandmama Mia's recipe. God bless her.
Oh, that actually sounds really good.
Yeah, absolutely. Just one plate?
Yeah, how much is a plate of that?
Just $10.
Okay, yeah, I'll be happy for that.
All right. Let me get that for you. Here we go, right here. That's good. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And here you go.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Okay, there we are. Oh, thank you so much. That's too kind.
No, of course. I'm gonna find a nice little spot to sit down and enjoy this, but thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you for coming in. You let us know if you need anything, all right?
Of course. Have a nice night.
You too. Take care. I don't remember meeting nobody. I never do.
I think your memory's going.
It's just so hard. You meet like 30 people a day, okay? Can't keep track. There's new folks coming in all the goddamn time.
Did you call Nora Alice yet?
No, I would never mistake Nora for Alice.
Oh. I was gonna say it's her favorite thing.
Oh, you know, yesterday I did call her Alice, but I didn't mean your Alice. I meant Blackwater Alice.
That's even worse.
Blackwater
Right.
Alice
Just
wears her hair like
upset.
that sometimes.
They will never emotionally recover.
Yeah, it's a different Alice.
Oh, I thought you. Is there fog out here? What the fuck?
Gnocchi for breakfast. It is a lot. Sinclair, how you been?
It's so foggy.
It's getting like that sometimes. Yeah, right next to the
I love that when you're not around, the
I'm sick of that
fucking
lake.
Mamma Mia's becomes the Bully Street hangout.
Pisses me off.
Why does water piss you off?
It's always foggy out there. And you have to.
They're
take
like
a
Lost
boat
Little
to get
Lambs
across.
without you.
Uh-huh.
Does the train even go out here?
No. There ain't no train
There's
for
no
miles.
train. Oh my fucking.
The closest is what, Riggs Station.
Riggs.
Yeah. You're right out there if you want to catch a train. No, we get the ferry and we got the boat rental. That's all.
Feel sorry for you.
What, we don't have a train?
Yeah.
I can listen. I've lived in a crossing for how many years? I can count on one hand how many times I've seen that fucking train running.
See it all the time now. They just don't stop.
Really? I wouldn't know. I mean, I don't see
A
them out
bunch
here.
of
Yeah, I would love to help you.
That's interesting.
Hey, y'all.
Hi, ladies. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, doing fantastic. Let me tell you. All right, welcome into Mamma Mia's Meats and Treats and Pharmaceuticals and also General Goods.
Wow, all those things, huh?
That's right. Hey, what can I help you with?
Well, right now, I was just browsing for furniture and such.
Oh, sure.
Got some things in here.
Oh, well, you came at the perfect time. You know, I just flipped the switch. The lights should be coming on soon. People say we got some of the best lighting in the crossing as far as furniture.
Oh. Do they go on right now? They're coming on.
Yep, yeah, the electricity's a little slow. It takes a minute to warm up the bulbs, but they should be on in just a moment.
When I walked in, I couldn't see anything, but now I see plenty.
Yeah, and let me tell you, some of those, they're gorgeous pieces.
We'll go have a look, okay?
Absolutely. Feel free. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Thanks, Tony.
Of course.
Look at all the stuff you can get here.
You know, someone came through, I don't know, probably a few weeks back, saying that they should have a train route that goes through here, but I don't know. Feels
They
like
should.
it's nice
They
to
should
feel away
suffer.
from it all, you know what I
No.
mean?
Should suffer like the rest of the fucking crossing.
Well, you could always ride in from Riggs.
No. It's not good enough. You know what it's like to have a train full of law hooting and hollering and then bubbling the entire making the whole city dusty?
So oil lamps, pretty very bright.
They hoot and holler.
Yeah, they
That's what we need in the
told
park,
everybody in
some very
San Diego
bright
criminals last time I saw a
Winters don't
train.
do much.
Wow.
They were just screaming from the
entire wedge.
Dude, Sinclair, I haven't been on
flat top.
NoPix on so
I
fucking
told
long,
Dean
dude.
is I'm sure you're a dirty
How do you say no to
Dean,
giant
the
wedge of
piano
cheese?
player for the Rizzos. He's a dirty criminal.
Well, you know, he's a good piano player. Downright criminal how good he is.
You guys have ice cream here?
Oh, that's
what I was saying.
So that is Miss Blossom's menu. She sometimes works at the counter, and she's got her own kind of stuff that she'll sell.
She's on a different time than you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately. Ours is mostly, right now we have a lovely pasta a dish available. It's a cheesy gnocchi, a potato pasta, smothered in a cheese sauce. It's my grandmama Mia's recipe. God bless her, you know.
Sounds tasty.
Thank you.
How
Thank
much
you
is
so
one
much.
of those?
Oh, we do it at $10.
Do you have two?
Absolutely.
I'll buy two.
All right, you got it. Let me fix you some plates.
Oh my god, hold on. Let me just throw some things on the ground.
All right, here you are.
Just hand me one and hand one to Lucy back there.
Oh, absolutely, you got it.
Oh.
Let me do that
No,
for
you know what? I can definitely just take both of those. I have so many more hands than I thought I did.
You got it. No worries.
Thank you.
Of course.
I didn't pay you. Oh my god, I'm such a horrible person.
Oh, don't you worry about it.
I forgot.
I thank you
There
so
you go.
much for that. Thank you. That's so kind of you.
Oh, thank you. You want some pasta? Just... Yeah, getting the stuff for your apartment's pretty expensive, isn't it?
You know, if you need taxidermy, Tito, the lady in town does taxidermy now.
We have Barty's friend.
Oh, right.
Let me just put that.
You mentioned that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, his little girlfriend. You know.
What does that mean? Nora? What does that mean?
Potato pasta.
Me
I
seem
don't
to
know.
think that something's going on between them, but they're, friends.
Sensually?
I don't know.
Thanks, Tony.
Of course. Hey, you come back
Take care.
anytime, all right?
Yeah, we will.
My God, the scandal. Is she an elderly lady?
No, she's like mid-20s, yeah.
Oh my God.
Scandalous indeed.
Scandal in the Bastille.
There's hope for you, Tiny. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I can't love. Not ever since.
Okay. All right, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Carmela.
No.
The year was 1880.
Okay, we heard it.
It was a hot summer day in New York.
I feel like when you moved out here, it reset your memory or something. You just do
The
not
only thing
recall anything.
harder.
All right, okay.
Carmela. You understand.
Absolutely.
You know, there's still a picture of her hanging in the Bastille.
I saw.
Yeah, painted from memory.
Pretty good memory.
Yeah, I showed Jack, and then we used to throw knives at the portrait.
We did not throw knives at it. Tito used to throw knives at it.
Oh, a few other people did. I made a few bucks off that.
Because he said that they'd win a prize if they hit it.
You still
They
throw
never
knives
won a
at it.
prize.
Oh.
Yeah, we still do that. I mean, not Carmela's, but the one next to, it's not aligned with the stairs properly.
Tito, you can't be throwing knives in a business, Tito. It's no way to run a business.
Yeah.
It's about to be turned into a cat house from what I keep hearing, so we'll...
Dear
Not even
God.
about to. It is a
Yeah.
cat house.
Is it?
Have you not spoken to Eleanor recently?
No,
That's what Maggie was hired for. Is what Eleanor
Oh,
does.
she's a cat person.
Yes, yes.
She has one eye.
Are you talking about actual cats?
And no,
I wish.
lovely.
Oh, that place with cats.
No, Eleanor hired a new lady. She has one eye.
Oh, yeah, you
I'm
told me
just
about it.
finding out now that she's not a bartender, but a cat girl.
Okay.
Probably both.
One-eyed cat
Yeah,
girl.
both.
People like that sort of thing.
It's a very odd. Okay, you know what?
It's
I'll
very
allow it.
specific, but there's probably someone out there.
Okay, Noah.
Cat house. We serve all aspects, Tito.
So is there just one cat person? Because she's going to be overworked.
Technically, there's Eleanor too. She does that.
Oh, wow. That's a lot to take in. Well, you got a couple of cat people that live in Saint Denis. Like Posey and them.
Eleanor's been trying to hire people, but I don't know where she's at with that.
Hmm.
There's even talk of Tito being a cat boy.
Wait, what?
I could see you being a cat boy. A little extra
How'd we
cash on
get
the side.
here? No, Eric was definitely interested in that though, but you know.
He really was. Wasn't Benny also interested? And Jack?
I don't fucking know. They could all be interested for all I know.
Jack, a cat boy? I toss up a couple bucks.
It'd probably be the most miserable experience I can imagine.
I mean, he has a cat's personality.
True, he would just sit in the corner like in a chair across from you and just stare and just insult you. Actually, yeah, it could work.
Yeah. Maybe, break a mug or something.
Would that interest you, Tiny? Would a French man across from you just...
He'd have to make
insulting
eye
and kinda-
contact the whole
yeah.
time, speak French only.
Yeah, he definitely would.
I mean, he's got a chiseled jawline like I've never seen.
True.
Suppose so.
Yeah. Yeah, he could be a moneymaker.
He likes to think so.
So can I put you down for like a reservation or something? Or
I'd have to take another look at the goods.
I mean, there's all sorts of services. It's not just, that kind of stuff.
yeah, he could bathe you while he curses you out. He could feed you
You're
while
gonna
he curses
have
you out.
Jack bathe people?
I mean, that's kind of part
The
of the
new
job
wine
description.
Bathe them in wine. Wasn't
Oh,
that
you ain't
also-
you ain't even seen the menu. Oh Lord, that menu's something else.
There's also bedtime stories.
Oh yeah, he'll read you a bedtime story while he
Grooming.
curses you out in French.
Okay.
Isn't it called Bad Boy? Bad.
Oh yeah, bad. That was Bad Boy, I think, or something.
Yeah.
It was just Eleanor cursing you out.
Jesus.
Real mommy treatment,
Wow. I mean, it's quite the services.
I don't know. I'm more of a. I'm just there to assist when they need. I'm not really the one making up the menu and whatnot.
It sounds like you're going to be doing a lot of assisting. You're on the menu.
Over my
No,
dead
no, he's
body.
not.
Over my dead body.
Jeez. Feels like just an hour ago I was giving him the talk, and now he's a full-blown cat boy. Things move fast.
They do indeed.
Yeah. Here in Blackwater, things move a little slower. We don't answer telegrams right away. You know what I mean? We take
Yeah, I
time.
can tell. It's just all of you running in circles complaining how you can't find each other.
I'm in
That's
that
right.
predicament right now. I also have another telegram.
How the fuck do you have another telegram in the span of...
It's probably fucking James.
James? I don't know.
Who's James?
I think you met him.
Did I?
He's very forgettable. He kind of has two whole outfits. That's about
He's
it.
a really muscular-looking guy that, rides Buddy Street.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's not the sharpest, fork in the drawer.
It's kind of a sweetheart, though.
Is it because of the outfits?
No, this man is how can I put this? He picked corn and then rode it to Armadillo for $60, but didn't realize he had to cook the corn. It was corn on the cob, you see. So he
Oh.
kind of just took raw, unshucked corn all the way to Armadillo for no reason besides like $40 or $50.
He's a nice guy.
Does he sell corn for a living?
No, he's just god awful at everything he does.
Okay.
That's not true. Jeez.
I mean,
Yeah, wow, I'm learning a lot.
he can call things out. He definitely loves to call things out.
What the hell is that? Is that like a...
Yeah, he does a lot of that. He's like, hey, look at that possum. Or look at that that type of shit.
Is that what you were referring to, Nora? Like this, he's not bad at everything.
No, he
point
can
out
really
possums.
point out things that attract his attention. You understand?
Wow. Okay.
That's not... Okay, alright.
That's about it for James. You know,
Awesomes.
you'll recognize him from the most
His shoes,
basic
probably.
outfit. Oh yeah, he also has. We told him to make a new outfit. He came back with a jacket over his old outfit and tuxedo shoes.
Wow.
I'm gonna go see if he's on his way.
Oh, he's coming here.
Yeah, I don't know why we're waiting for him.
Oh, is he the only other fella around?
Probably.
Hmm.
Me and Benny have 2 tickets for Blackwater, and all this shit goes belly up.
Oh yeah, you gonna move here?
Yeah, we're gonna burn this place to the ground and build another cat house on top of its remains.
There's already a cat house.
Yeah, we're gonna build a competitor directly across the street.
This is what's across the street.
Yeah, I know. That's why we gotta burn it down and then build it. You know.
Nobody's working out of the upstairs, Tito. There's nothing stopping you. All right, you want to open up a cat house upstairs, you can.
All right. That's you know, if you don't mind the banging while you're down.
I don't mind at all.
Lot
It'd be
of
nice
other
ambience. You know, that's originally where the bounty hunter's offices were going to be. We're upstairs on the 2nd floor.
That would have been insane. Yeah, you could use this broom to hit the ceiling if you need.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, all the doors are locked up there, so they wound up doing an apartment.
How would their office fit up? It's like half a floor.
Yeah, well, they don't need that much room.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna go out front and sweep. You guys know the old RP maker. Yeah, we are out of everything, bro. We gotta restock. Ooh, it is a ghost town right now. There ain't nobody around.
He's been sprinting around circles.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
They do.
Is that what they do out here? I thought you said this place slows you down or whatever.
Well, not the law. They're always running. I just realized we have sold out of everything. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to my apartment and grab some stuff.
Yeah.
I'll be back 2 seconds. No, so you don't buy the marijuana, you have to pick it. There's wild marijuana that grows around. So Tiny knows of 2 places where marijuana grows in the wild. So yeah, that's kind of what he where he goes and gets it from. But it's kind of all the way out west. It's kind of not the easiest. Yeah. No, it is really cool to go out and get it. Because it also, it funnels people to different areas. So you get to meet people or get involved in different storylines. So, I like when stuff makes you travel.
My God, we still have all that fucking milk. Oh shit, this is the last of the cheesy gnocchi. That's not good. Oh, a rug. I just realized this rug is here. That rug was never here before. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah, getting people to go up north in GTA can sometimes be not easy. Yeah, I love that we've never paid for a piece of furniture. I'm gonna go buy some item labels real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dude, the way animals sit on the horses when people load into your zone is so ridiculous. Am I spelling that right? Steph, hit me with that gnocchi spelling. It is H-I? That's crazy to me. No, I think you're right. Hey, Mr. Meg.
Yeah, Mr. Tony. You buying things?
Oh, yeah, a couple labels.
Oh, yeah. Gotta be done, doesn't it? I swear this lady makes more money in Blackwater off me than anyone else.
It's true. It's true.
Right.
She definitely makes a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
How you been? How's everything been going?
Not great, but again, story for another time.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Well, a lot of that going around, I'll say that.
Yeah, it's one of them months, right?
Yeah, oh, it certainly is. Certainly. Everybody who's come into the shop, even today, been talking about there's woes from Tumbleweed to Saint Denis lately.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
But thankfully, mine are just a little more personal, so.
I see.
Don't worry too much.
Yeah.
I take it you're busy though with the store, right?
Oh, not too busy.
Okay. I'd feel bad asking you to tag along with me on something because you've been gone for a little while.
Oh, no worries. What you got going on?
Oh, no, I'm just going to talk to some folk. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, good. It'll be all right.
Yeah, let me know. I don't mind tagging along.
No, well, it's more about recent events, that's all. You know, like the old Wicker Gang thing and whatnot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be interested. Is it with them in particular or with someone else?
With who?
With Wicker and all that?
No. It's
Okay.
with someone else. Yeah. There's a little bit of business on my end, nothing too serious.
Sure. Well, hey, I'm happy to come.
Is that right?
Absolutely.
Let me ask.
Sure.
Tiny.
Hey, what's going on, Tito?
We're leaving.
All right,
We
sounds
gotta
good.
head back to San Denis.
All right, you guys be safe on the road, please.
I mean, we're taking a boat, but hopefully.
Oh, okay, then it'll be good.
See.
All right, take care. Good seeing you, Nora. See take care of them. And Tito, you take care of her.
You had a little double check.
Sure, sure. Yeah, no, it's good. My nephew's headed back to Saint Denis now anyway.
Oh, Tito?
Yeah. Yeah, they're coming by to check on his shop and all that. He's been having his own troubles like we have.
Is that right?
Hey, same, with the same group.
Fuck's sake. I swear the Wickers are just fucking at odds with everybody.
I was talking with the Cucamonga kid about that. You know, I said to him, you know, it seems like they're just trying to see how many problems they could cause at the same time. With as many people as possible. It's crazy
At
to
that
me.
point, it's pick your poison, really, ain't it?
Yeah, you heard he shot Cucamonga?
Oh.
So now they're gonna have the bounty hunters on their case on top of everything else.
Yeah, they're gonna have everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Rooster.
How you doing today?
Oh. Actually pretty bad, but you know, scheduling that emotion for a different day.
Oh shit, man. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, no, it's all right. It's all part of the day's work. You know how it is. Good shit.
I guess so.
What brings you all out here? Y'all gathering?
Well, yeah, today's our gathering day, and we just gathered an absolute fuck ton of produce, so we're doing
Shit.
pretty well.
God damn. Don't overstock too much.
No, ain't no such thing. we sell potatoes like you wouldn't fucking believe. But
Hell yeah.
There's no such thing as too many.
Oh, no, definitely not. That'd be like me saying I've got too many gems. That'd be fucked up.
That would
Hey.
be fucked up. Oh shit, sorry. All right, I can't be
Yeah.
tipping. Sorry.
Yeah, God, Rooster. Fucking hell. Weak link, man. Weak fucking link. Christ. Leroy, are you just gonna stand in the middle of the road? Yeah, of course you are. I knew I should have got an egg. Hey, but anyway, how was your trip to New York?
It was good. You know, my grandmother was having a couple of health issues, but thank God everything seems to have settled down.
Shit. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say not the fucking grandmama, Mia.
Yeah, you know, I went, and then Tito wound up coming and meeting me out there, over in New York. But it was nice. He came back a little bit before I did. I came a couple days after him. But it was all good, thank goodness.
You said what?
Hey, don't mind. You can come along with your
Okay.
sister.
You'll take along?
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right. Do you have a horse?
Oh yeah.
Or do you want to sit on the back of Leroy?
Oh, it's up to you.
Yeah, you can do. He's big enough.
Oh sure.
You getting a passenger, buddy?
Yeah, there we go. Let me, I got my, my coat stuffed into my apron here.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Yeah, very nice. Dirty boys. Howdy.
Oh, was that the Dirty Boys?
No, I'm just saying that if someone's talking to the pronghorn folk.
I was gonna say I haven't seen those fellas in a long time.
Oh, no, apparently they have been doing things here and there recently, but you know what they're like.
I'll tell you, last time I saw them, they were very kind.
Well, that's good, then. I think I
Yeah.
read about them in the paper, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty sure it was the Dirty Boys. A couple of them were shot down and killed.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. You know, I know they don't, they live that fast and loose lifestyle, but still.
Well,
It's still
yeah.
sad to hear anybody passing like that. What a way to
Yeah,
go.
that's true. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just hope they went out on their own terms, and that's what they wanted.
That's true.
All a man can ask for at the end of the day.
You're right about that, Mr. May.
You know where you're going?
Yes. Sounds like
You should probably keep going left there.
Nice to meet you, by the way, sir. I don't know if we've officially met.
No, I don't think we have. My name is Falco. It's good to meet you.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you, sir. Tiny Tony.
My pleasure.
Falco? I don't think I've ever met Falco.
Seems I'm the milk runner today.
Running milk? Oh, goodness.
To some degree.
Well, there's worse places to run milk to.
I'll enjoy your conversation.
Who the fuck are we about to meet with? I should have asked more questions. I'm realizing.
I'll be with you promptly.
What do you say?
He'll be right back.
Okay. No bad.
Tony, Macintosh.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing?
Oh, just swell.
So, Duke gonna be back soon, or?
He's just talking to Falco.
Okay.
Is he heading back home or is he staying nearby?
He's gonna stay up over the hill for the time being, but he knows that this is not a meeting for him to be involved in. Tony, good to see you again.
Very good to see you, Mr. Duke.
So, Ivy has brought it up to me that there have been some issues associated with Wicker Gang and Blackwater, and maybe either clarity. There's definitely some clarity on my part as to, I guess, is it action that's being sought? Is it understanding? Maybe there's just it feels like there's a lot of unknowns associated with some of this, so it's causing tension, maybe? I don't know.
Tension? Tension between who?
What's that?
Tension between who?
I don't know. The way Ivy put it is, it sounded like you and some of the folks at Blackwater were pissed in general about the current state of what's going on, and I wasn't sure if that was frustration and anger pointed at us, or
Oh, not
if
for the
it's...
rest of the folk.
Okay, so I guess feel free to fill me in on some of it. By the way, yeah, I'm senior member in church. That's why I'm handling this today.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's why you got the hat.
No, I have this
Yeah.
hat
Don't bring
for
up the
a
fucking hat.
completely different reason, and it is becoming a staple.
I like that.
Nice. This is a good hat.
Thank you.
It's a nice hat.
No,
But you
please.
see-
Please.
Makes a statement.
Tony, you don't understand.
You see?
You see what? You see
Ill-fashioned
fucking
folk
what?
have no fucking taste.
Ill-fashioned? Okay.
Wait, you shave your head?
I did. I spent
Oh,
some
wow.
time out at I spent some time out at Gorma, and let me tell you, I thought the West was hot. Fucking Jesus.
Yeah, no, the West is like a nice dry heat. Guarma's just a... It's like everybody's sweat sticking to Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did you didn't shave it for the hat specifically?
No, I didn't shave it for the hat specifically. I shaved it because I was sweating to death out at Gorma. The humidity got to me, and no matter how many clothes I took off, I just couldn't cool down.
You gotta
So
moisturize.
It reminds me, I do need to get some more aloe cream.
Yeah, you do. Your skin's
Mac-
flaking at the top.
If you would you relay to Duke what you relayed to me, please?
What about all the folk in Blackwater getting hurt over whatever the hell it was that... Who was it that did it?
Who was it that did what?
Alright, so apparently word got to the Wicker Gang that somebody had ratted them out for strong-arming the general store and Blackwater in general for selling opium at a lower price than what they sell it for.
That would be correct. Yes,
Yeah.
that did happen on our behalf because, Mac, as you're well aware, we have a financial vested interest, and When I have
Yes.
individuals coming to me telling me that, hey, the Wicker Gang is coming through town, and I know that the way it was conveyed to me is they spoke to Mr. Tony directly, and other names got brought up, and the way it was conveyed to me was there were threats of violence if pricing wasn't adjusted in order to accommodate, I don't know, their hurt feelings.
Yeah.
Because people were telling them, fuck you, I'm not going to pay your inflated prices for opium. I'll go to Blackwater and buy it where it's cheaper. And they didn't like that.
Makes
because
sense.
They don't understand economics or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And so, yes, we did, in fact, tell them, fuck off with all that nonsense. To which they were like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We weren't going to hurt anybody. We don't want to hurt anybody in Blackwater. It was simply a recommendation.
Right.
Mind you, that was said by a single individual when they were by themselves, so I don't know if that was cowardice and not standing on business, or if that was the facts of the matter. I really don't give a shit, because at the end of the day, I don't understand their position. It sounds to me like they're just really shit at pushing narcotics and don't like the fact that, you know, the city of Blackwater has, from what I understand, Mr. Tony, you and Archie and any of the other folks selling have come to a reasonable understanding on pricing that keeps things moving. Everybody's happy. It's lining everybody's pockets. There's no issues. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's me, myself, and Mr. Archie got together and made sure our prices match. I know he sells primarily at events and things like this. We've been selling out of the shop, and I will say products were moving very well for quite some time there.
I love that. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's excellent news. I'm so happy for you. I love to see people making money. So, yeah, it sounds to me like the Wicker is just really bad at moving narcotics and are upset that, you know, Blackwater found a way to work it together peacefully. So, if I'm not gonna lie to you, the last week and a half I've been looking for them, like me personally, because I didn't know that they were currently fucking with Blackwater. I assumed that they would have personal issues with us because of the initial confrontation that took place, and then a second robbery that took place. Which, again, if tables were turned, I like to think that the exact same thing would have taken place.
Oh, more than likely.
No question about it.
Definitely.
In fact, I imagine they probably would have reacted more violently, I guess, is the way I would phrase it, in both instances.
Yeah.
They seem to be real quick to violence and don't like certain people or mentalities, or I mean, they're in conflict with like at least 3 groups that I know of right now because they're just assholes.
Yeah, it's my understanding as well, and if I may speak frankly, and I don't want to talk out of turn here, because Mr. Mack was very gracious in inviting me to this meeting.
Oh, talk away.
I wonder how vested they are in the opium business.
I would be curious to know as well.
I'm very curious about that because I have my assumptions, and I think it's good for everybody here to be informed in case even a bit of what my assumptions are might be correct. I know they are strongly opposed at the moment with many of the folks in Saint Denis, a place where opium is forbidden. I'm curious if their sudden interest in the opium trade has to do with this. Ruffling feathers, undermining folks, and trying to pull.
I would agree with your thought process because, I mean, first of all, they live in Van Horn, so it's not a convenient thing for them to have opium, right?
Certainly
they're
not.
they're either buying it from somebody and trying to resell it, which they're not buying it from us.
No, not for me.
And it's evident that they're not buying it from you, so either they're buying it from somebody else or they're coming out here and putting in the labor themselves, I guess. But even then, I mean, as you can attest, Tony, it's not an easy thing to, You know, it's not a quick process.
No, certainly not.
So I would agree with you because, to my knowledge, nobody's selling opium out east.
No.
I don't know if it's meant to be they want to try and start that up as like you said, as a means of poking and prodding and ruffling feathers and pissing people off. I mean, to my knowledge, you know, the opium ban, stands in Saint Denis, and that we've been very observant of that.
Yeah, same here.
And so, it confused me when I was like, what the fuck? First of all, I didn't even know they were selling opium. Second of all, who the fuck's paying $80 for a single dose of opium?
Yeah, it's an outrageous price, and
You're not selling shit. And even at the $50 price, nobody's paying $50 for a fucking a single hit of opium. Like, get the fuck out of here.
no, my sales have dried up with the new price. Understandably so.
Have you actually set your prices up at that level?
So we have, unfortunately for the time being, because I have it in a firm belief that they are double checking my prices, having people come in to ask for product, intentionally pushing back on the price to see if I'll drop it. And I would say 80 to 90% certainty that has already happened. And so I have firmly made sure that anyone who comes in, especially folks I don't recognize, receive the $50 price. And I think this as well. With my assumption of them suddenly getting interested in opium in order to kind of poke at Saint Denis, I have another belief, and I believe that they think, obviously I am an Italian man, originally from Saint Denis, but I have no ties or connection to the families out in Saint Denis.
Do you think you're being targeted by an assumption that you're associated with the DiCenzos? Because from what I hear, they're in active conflict with them over some bullshit that happened in Sisika?
Absolutely. I don't know anything about anything with Sisika, but I know they are in some kind of open conflict, and I believe that they think that I am either a member or somehow affiliated. And honestly, my first assumption was that they don't even sell opium, and they were trying to get me to raise my prices to hurt the bankroll of the DiCenzos.
I won't lie to you. After hearing some of the details before this meeting, I thought the exact same thing. That you, in your store individualistically, is being targeted because of that very same assumption.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what has happened since... How long ago did that shit happen?
I think the Lobos.
Was it 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, around that time, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say the last 2 weeks. What has come down the line that would, I guess, give the taste that it is retaliatory?
Oh, I know, Mr. Mack, you were a little more present during the past few weeks of what happened.
Fortunately, Mr. Tony had some business to attend to in New York.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
As I've said to y'all, the most major thing that has happened was Miss Gemma getting shot, and a couple other folks getting their heads whacked with pistols. One of them being Miss Becca of the Black Cat, and another one being Miss Evangeline, one of the taxidermists in Blackwater.
Okay.
Now, Miss Gemma has long-standing discrepancies with the Wicker Gang. That's been going on for a few months.
So it's not to discount, because it sounds to me like this is a person who, one way or another, might be of interest to you, whether it's through business ties, personal ties. So I mean no disrespect.
Anyone in Blackwater, it's business ties.
Obviously, yes.
Yeah.
You being you and what you bring to the table, I get that. And I mean no disrespect to either you when I say this, but it sounds to me like if maybe Gemma had some pre-existing stuff, maybe that's...
That's probably why she got shot.
Is that why she got fucked up? Was because of pre-existing stuff, but it definitely
Certainly.
doesn't help the tension with regards to
It doesn't help the tension, no. That'd be why she got shot, not smacked. The main reason for them being there, though, isn't anything to do with that.
Did they specify as such?
Of course.
What did they say?
Why else would they be there? They were coming to check the prices, and they weren't happy with the information that Miss Gemma was providing.
What information, if you don't mind me asking, what information was Gemma providing that they wouldn't be upset with? Because I don't want to, I've never met Gemma, and so I don't, I'm unfamiliar, and if she provided information that they're pissy about.
Yeah, which is probably any kind of information, really. But by the sounds of it, from what she was saying, is she's trying to keep them happy that everything is running as they have asked. And they've asked the prices to be upped. And if the prices are upped and they're selling at those prices, then, that should keep them in the know, right? But I guess with them showing up, asking about folks strong-arming them and that kind of thing.
I mean, is that not exactly what's happening right now, though? Are they not, in fact, in Blackwater?
No, that's exactly
keeping
what's
tabs
happening.
on the general store, and
But
I mean, I haven't heard anything as such, but my understanding is there might be a general fear of violence. Should you guys not be listing at that price?
Certainly.
Certainly. I mean, that would definitely sound a whole hell of a lot like strong arming, in my opinion. There's no financial ties to it.
The problem is that it was brought to their attention by a Western group that somebody had been strong-arming them.
And I will very firmly stand in both and say yes, that in fact was us, because
I know
we've got a financial and a vested interest in it. I mean,
yes, but then if you had a financial invested interest in it, wouldn't it have been best to come up with a plan before doing anything rash?
I don't think we did anything rash to begin with associated with it. We asked them to stop, and they said, "Oh, we're not strong-arming people. We won't go to Blackwater." And then they fucking lied, and now here they are doing exactly what they said they were going to do to begin with. They're just pissed that they got called out on it, which, if they're pissed that they got called out on it, why aren't they coming after us? They know who the fuck we are.
Currently, most of y'all are on Sisika. But not only that, why would they go after you when they can go after the innocent folk tied up in all this?
Okay, so I'll go to fucking Van Horn and start terrorizing the fucking saloon. I don't give a shit.
Well, no, because like other people that I know run that saloon as well, they ain't happy with the Wicker Gang showing up at Van Horn all of a sudden.
Nobody's happy with anybody in fucking Van Horn.
Exactly.
So,
this is a very recent situation that the Wicker Gang have moved into Van Horn.
Okay.
Very recent.
Okay. Well, folks will be out of Sisika here in the next few days. Shit, I'll go get me a couple of sticks of dynamite. We'll fucking handle this shit right now. Like, it seems to be everybody's fucking pissed off at the fucking Wicker Gang because they're doing all kinds of fucking bullshit. But, like,
okay, and how many sticks of dynamite do you need to make it not a problem?
Fuck, I normally ask Jesse about this shit. He's the dynamite guy.
Hmm.
Let me get back to you on that one.
Okay.
But again, like, I know that Van Horn's not happy about their presence. I know that Saint Denis not happy about their presence. Blackwater's not happy about their presence. And we've avidly been looking for them. It wasn't until recently that these fucking schmucks got themselves locked up. But I mean, we've been on a pretty active hunt for them. They're just never around at the same time we are.
Yeah. Oh, I get that. That's
and so
my point.
I don't want you to think that I'm insensitive to the plight that is going on in Blackwater, because I obviously don't want the general store being hassled and fucked with, because it prevents it's bad for business when it comes to the opium side of things. I hate for it to spill across the street and start fucking with Archie and his business. I hate, the fact that they think that they are entitled to come into Blackwater in the first place and fuck with shit that's not theirs. It's a testament to their lack of wherewithal. And so, I guess at this juncture, is it we're just talking about it so that grievances are aired? Is it you want us to make it right, or assistance with kiboshing it?
Well, I mean, the grievance has been uttered, of course. So at
Right.
this stage, it's kind of just up to y'all to do whatever y'all were doing. Like at this point, it's on you.
I have a complete sidebar relevant. Don't y'all? Aren't the bounty hunters like
Injured? Yes.
Are all of them injured?
About half of them.
Okay, that sounds to me like you still got 5 able-bodied folk, and aren't they like always priding themselves on like dealing with fucking crime and shit? And like, don't they live in Blackwater? Not that I need law, or that I would ask law or law.
Well, yeah. So no, I get that, but like the only
seems to me
grievance
like-
I have is that y'all acted on an impulse, and that has caused folk to get hurt. When
would it have been better for us to just take that information and go, that's fine, the Wicker Gang can come through and fuck with our business. We
no,
don't
it
give a
would have
shit
been
about
better
it."
to say, take that information on board, hold on to it, and then let me get back to you.
That sounds a whole lot like fucking do nothing about it.
Do nothing in the time being, so then that way folk are still safe. It's called
You don't know that though.
prevention of injury.
They could have very well have continued. They if we hadn't said shit, they might have very well
that's
still
the thing,
wandered
they
into
could
Blackwater.
have.
And,
They definitely could have. But
when have you ever heard anything about these people being fucking rational? These guys live to terrorize. That's it. It just so happens that like we were the catalyst instead of it just being time.
Mac, I hate to say it, I'm normally the voice of reason here, but he has a point.
What do you mean he has a
proven-
point?
They have proven time and time
That's
again
fine.
that they are
But
reckless.
if they hold on. If they are so reckless, if they are so unreasonable, why push the fucking boat out in the first place? The whole point with unreasonable people is to try and be more reasonable than they're unreasonable. To keep them in check long enough that you can formulate a plan and deal with them off the cuff. Once you start acting on impulse, then folk get hurt. And I hear about it all day, because guess what? I live in Blackwater. I don't have the good grace to live out west. I've got a fucking city to look after. I have tens of thousands of dollars put into every business in that fucking town. And when those businesses are threatened, I'm losing money. Because I'm investing into folk that are too scared to sell their wares because somebody decided, well, we don't know you, but don't come into our city, or don't come into Blackwater because we have business interest. And then what are they going to do? What did you think they would do with that information? What do you think they're going to go, oh, we're going to find these Olvidado bastards and teach them a lesson? No,
That's
the
exactly
first
what
port
I
of
assumed
call.
was going to happen. I
Well,
didn't think that
that's-
they preach about how they're what's it, they use the term mamby pamby. It's like this seems like forgive my fucking frankness. This seems like some bitch shit to
Yes.
act like you're some big
Yes.
tough fucking situation, and now we're gonna go and terrorize a bunch of innocent civilians because we can't handle
Yes.
ourselves in a gunfight.
That's exactly
okay,
what it is.
so they're a bunch of bitch-made assholes that are afraid of conflict, and
Right.
I intend to take the fight to them. That was the
That's
intention behind-
fine. By all means, take the fight to them. But fuck me. Come up with a plan first. Like, don't just act on it. Because there's now people that can't fight. There are people that can't do what they would normally be doing because they're nursing head injuries. There's folk dressing up different, cutting their fucking hair, disguising themselves because they are under threat. Because you decided to say, stay out of Blackwater.
With
To,
respect.
as you said, unreasonable folk.
I hear what you're
Your
saying.
tone.
My tone.
Oh, he look, he has every right to be just as upset as I do about the situation. All right, it just so happens we've got it pointed at one another. I get it. I understand your frustration. I'm not going to say that I regret the actions that were taken. I am sorry that folks that you care about have been hurt in the process. I understand your point of view about how what we did with these people, they chose to take the cowardice approach and have harmed businesses that have affected you and I both financially. You more because you have, you're associated with a lot more businesses. Again, I had no fucking idea that it was this bad to begin with. This is the first I'm hearing that the Wickers have been anywhere further west than Valentine in 2 weeks.
Here's the trouble, right? And this is the big trouble here. I get it. Your finances are somewhat affected because Mr. Tony is losing sales, and therefore we ain't buying as much. The trouble is, my finances are affected doubly so.
Right.
Here's the thing. Everything I've got off you, I've paid for.
You're right.
I am not getting a return on that. But you have your money.
I wholeheartily understand that situation. That's why I said you and I are both financially affected. You a lot more so, because again, you haven't been, you haven't made your money back on this. Plus, you've got, you've got interests all across town.
Oh, of course.
Wholeheartedly understand that.
I've got 21
Again,
businesses on my contact list specifically for
I
leads.
want it to be made clear that in the last 2 weeks, it wasn't a situation where we went out, found them, started a bunch of shit, kicked the hornet's nest, and then said, all right, time to put our feet up and relax. Because that's not been the case. Because in 2 weeks, we haven't run into them anywhere at all. And this, again, is the first time I'm hearing that it has spilled into Blackwater and affected you guys. I had no idea this shit was even a thing. I had no idea people were being fucking terrorized and stores were being held up because everybody that I have associations with, that I keep in touch with, haven't mentioned anything to me. Which means it's either not happening when they're around, it's not happening to them, or they're just simply keeping it from me for some weird fucking reason. And so now that you have brought it to my attention, it is already a point of action that we have all equally discussed.
Of course.
Again, this was an act of, in my opinion, this was an act that needed a reaction to when it happened. I apologize that your businesses, both, Tony, this goes for you, you and yours. I apologize that your shit's been affected the way that it has. That wasn't the intent behind anything that we had to do here.
I do appreciate that, Mr. Duke. And I do have something to add, and Mr. Mack, I haven't mentioned this to you. Yesterday, early on, I was approached by Wicker Gang. They pulled me aside in Blackwater, spoke to me. One of the things they mentioned to me was that they wanted to know if I knew of people out west selling opium for cheaper than the $50 price.
Give them my fucking name and telegram.
Okay, see, this is what they asked of me, and I said, I'm sure there is, but I do not have any names for you.
That's fine. Give them my name and my telegram. Say
Okay.
Duke fucking Chevi of the Los Olvidados. You can give them my telegram. I'll fucking... They can name a time and a place. I couldn't give a fuck about them.
Sure, yes, sir, because that's what they were asking for me. They asked if I could find out names. And I do know that they have a nasty habit, much to like what you were saying, Mr. Duke, not wanting to face toe-to-toe, instead waiting, lying in wait and looking for individuals on their own. That is, seems to be their MO, time and time again.
Which is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
would
all
say-
right, Mr. Tony. You didn't have to tell me that.
Yeah,
I
no,
was behind the window the whole time.
And I'm going to tell you right now, I appreciate, at the very least, I appreciate you taking the time to, not fork anything up. Frankly, I don't know that you know anybody who's still selling it for less than the $50, but I appreciate you bringing it to my attention now. And yes, if they come back around asking you about it, Duke Chevi, fellow wears a purple shirt, black vest, has a stupid fur hat on. Lives out west.
Yes, sir.
Steve Coronado.
You should admit that it's stupid.
I did know that you were selling, but I'll tell you, I would never give someone's name over in that kind of a situation without speaking to them first.
I appreciate that courtesy in that respect. And
Of course.
At the very least, you have a token that should hopefully buy you a little bit of a reprieve from being fucked with, and hopefully, I would love for them to reach out. Because I'll tell them boldface what a bunch of yellow belly fucking cowards they are for, you know, deciding decide that their fucking problem was with a bunch of civilians in Blackwater instead of the crew that told them to fuck off in the first place. It sounds to me like I ought to shave somebody's fucking ear off because they're not using them in the first place. Make a nice little necklace out of some fucking dangly ears.
Jesus Christ.
No, fuck them. Fuck them. They got 2 fucking ears. That shit went through one and out the other.
I don't know how to spell solemnly. I'm just gonna nod.
What the fuck's the point of having 2 of them if you're not gonna fucking use them?
Well, yeah, you could say that about many people on this crossing.
Yeah,
Ain't that true?
I wouldn't mind shaving some of
Oh,
their
I was
fucking ears off,
close.
too.
Oh, I'm sure you wouldn't.
So, yeah, feel free.
I gotta say first,
Huh.
while yes, I am irritated, there isn't necessarily a grievance. It's more just sometimes when I mention things, I don't necessarily want them actioned on unless I drop a bag of gems at your feet, right?
You had to have known that we were gonna react. Well, first of all, I didn't even hear it from you. I don't, like, I'm gonna put that out there. I found out before the rest of the group found out. It got brought up to me before that meeting. And I was already of the fucking mindset that I was gonna burn somebody's house down over this in the first place anyway.
He was.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Don't get me wrong.
The meeting was had with you where that came up in addition. It was already it was already a decision that we were gonna fuck with them.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't know. Just like more. Use it as an excuse to fuck with them, but like try to avoid mentioning it for just the safety of the folk in Blackwater, you know?
Absolutely.
Because people like this will just go straight after them.
Yeah, and that's why, Tony, I'm telling you, I'm hoping that this will draw the spotlight, so to speak, off of Blackwater. Give him my name. Give him my telegram.
As long as you're comfortable with that, yeah.
Yeah, tell him whatever you got to tell him.
Yes, sir. I can do that. They gave me a man named Silly's telegram. Once I found
the
out
person
names.
we told to fucking stay out of Blackwater in the first fucking place.
Oh, there you go.
Silly's the one that went, well, geez, guys, no, this was a misunderstanding. We're not trying to strong-arm anybody. No, fuck
Really,
that
actually sound
bullshit.
like him.
Yeah, no, that's exactly.
Breathe.
No, I'm not gonna fucking breathe, okay? The fucking coward has all of the fucking stones to walk around and attack, all these fucking civilians, but when he's staring down the barrel of the fucking decision, he fucking bitches out. No.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck him. So, yeah, you tell Silly, Duke Chevi from the Los Olvidados told him to eat a bag of dicks.
That works.
Lost avocados.
Yes, sir.
That in mind, obviously. Once y'all get out, when is it?
Sunday.
Sunday. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, Grover
Is that a
had.
wolf?
Last I knew, Grover was looking at 3,000 plus months, and I don't know what in fines.
Probably quite a chunk.
Teak was supposed to be something similar to that as well.
Right. Well, once y'all are out and you've had your reunion party and all that, I will make myself available.
We're gonna get so high.
On Sunday.
What do you mean get? I'm fucked up right now.
Put together a list. A Christmas list, if you will, of things that you need.
Absolutely.
Obviously nothing too silly, like, as much as I could, there ain't fucking 6 elephant rifles lying around for sale, alright?
No, I get it. I get what you're saying. Within
need-
reasonable expectation, but
Exactly,
I do...
something I can easily acquire. You need fucking a crate of bolt actions, let me know. You need a crate of dynamite, let me know. But, keep it within fucking the reasonable parameters of acquirability.
I don't have much, but I do have a bundle of dynamite if it's needed. I'd like to contribute where I could.
A bundle of dynamite for?
You know,
He's a man of various flavors.
Yeah, you know, sometimes people need them, and they do move off the shelves sometimes.
Really?
Yeah, yes, sir.
I find that people like to trade them for opium from time to time.
Yeah, we've found that.
Yeah, I've done a fair bit of. I'll give
Wait a minute.
you
I've
so
offered
many
that.
sticks of dynamite. Well, you have also offered that,
Yeah.
but there
Oh,
have been
yeah.
other folks that have also been like, "This is what I have. Can I please get some opium?"
Probably get like a
So-
brick of opium for dynamite if we're talking value to value.
Yeah, I think that's roughly it's about a rough trade.
Yeah,
about
that's not a
400
bad trade.
each, thereabouts.
It's really not a bad trade because you know in our line of business, I can use the dynamite a hell of a lot more than I can use the opium.
That's true.
Certainly.
But
There you go. Tony has a bundle. I've got a crate.
I appreciate
there
you
you go.
offering that up, and I will be in touch. But yeah,
Yes,
no,
sir.
this was never the intent was never for us to kick the hornet's nest and then let somebody else fucking clean it up.
No,
And it's
surely
not
Oh, no,
it's
I get
certainly
that.
not for a lack of fucking trying. All right, the elusive
Yeah, I
bastards
know.
have just been fucking hiding.
No, it's one of them things of should things like that ever happen again, give me. I mean, to be honest, I wanted to wait till Tony got back anyway because it's his store, right? Wanted to find out what he thought about the situation. On top of that, if there's any similar occurrences in the future, obviously I'll try and make sure y'all are the first to know. I'll tell yous on the spot that I'm working on a plan, because then I can try and middleman some kind of meeting, and I think it'd be a whole hell of a lot more fun getting the jump on these bastards more than it would be face-to-face confrontation. Because then you're starting off 1-0, right?
I'll stab a motherfucker in the ribs so fast.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Just make sure it's between the 4th and 5th.
Oh, absolutely. I'm hoping to poke lung.
That's well, yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. It's right at the bottom. Hard to fix. Anyway.
Watch them drown on their own blood.
Oh yeah. Well, once it's sorted, hopefully we can buy more. But we I've still got bricks left over. So, yeesh.
Well, remind me to never piss you off, man.
I thought that was a known thing. Normally, I don't think you're supposed to piss off the coked out, violent guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got any coke, by the way?
As a matter of fact, hey Steely.
What? Excuse me?
It's all just called Steely done.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus. That's the point, Tony. I know you already mentioned, but
Fuck me, this bag's heavy.
Is that Mac?
what? Well, I just need a bump. Like fuck, you know. I ain't fucking.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't help you with a bump.
You're unbelievable. You have a whole fucking break, don't you?
I have 2 bricks in the bag that I'm carrying currently, and that's not to say what I have tucked away elsewhere.
Right, you want cash or gems?
For a whole brick? This brick's already been paid for, but
Motherfucker. Okay.
you know what? Reach out to me. Reach out to me Sunday, because I'm taking a trip upstate.
Okay. No, it's just because I need a top up. I kind of went through Archie's stock.
I fully understand that because yeah, I got to be careful, otherwise I blow through my own supply.
I'm surprised you haven't snorted your own stack, to be honest with you.
I don't snort lines, I snort paragraphs. I've seen this fucking note.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. That's a good line. That's real good.
No, dude, no.
Also, if you stack 4 lines up at the same time,
I like these guys a lot.
you'll see shit. Telling you right now. I spent half an hour.
High Priest, I feel you.
Out of the saloon trying to give it a bath.
Miss running into Tony.
I
Oh yeah.
was off my fucking
I
rocker.
love it.
I'll tell you
I love
that right
that
now.
for you. I love
oh,
that
yeah.
for you.
Oh, it's great. It's fucking great.
This is the Tiny's first time really meeting the
That's
Los
caused
Olvidados.
things
They're
to
great.
happen, so not too happy about that. But it's fine.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Gentlemen.
Yes. Ivy, if you need to head off, feel free. I don't want to keep you.
I'm gonna head back to Armadillo.
Oh.
She's got to play hide the schnitzel.
Oh, mamma mia.
My goodness.
why are you moving away, huh? Huh?
Yeah, well, let's hope he ain't the worst you've ever had.
Oh, mud
Moving
on.
away. Ah. What the fuck did you say?
I said, let's hope he ain't the worst you've ever had. It's a sausage pun. Okay. Right.
I enjoy puns that involve
I
meat.
like that.
Yeah. So you totally appreciate it. Oh,
The hat.
God. Quick, put the hat back on. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second.
Yeah, get it on there.
Oh, my
yeah.
fucking God.
Now that's a hat.
Wow.
It's a good thing we got the doctor here.
This is pretty standard stuff.
Wow.
I suppose this is a weird time to mention it, Tony, but you're looking at, well, let's just say the folk I came to the crossing with.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We parted ways, of course, but not parted ways on unfriendly terms, as you can clearly see.
They seem like great folks.
Trustworthy. It's hard to come by in this fucking place. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, there he's going out. Well.
Wow.
You're a dirty whore. And I hate your facial hair, Ivy.
Ooh. That's my head. That ain't my head. Shit. The fuck's
Nick,
my
if you're
head?
interested,
Oh.
I sell those hats too. I do a nice.
Why
2-for-1
do you
deal.
sell these? You know what? No, I ain't interested. I'm alright. I'm gonna stick to this thing.
Yes, you got a bag.
I had this hat for fucking 10 years. Jesus.
Fuck me. Where's the goddamn good doctor at? Is he still sitting over there fucking
God,
daydreaming
I don't
under
have
that
a
tree?
bag.
Daydreaming over the tree? Right, well, listen, y'all be safe.
I got another question for you. Come here.
Oh, boy. What?
Do I have Duke's Telegram in here? I do.
Market value?
Fuck yeah.
What, do you have one? Or you looking to buy one? They haven't given you a price.
Where's he at?
Well, it's between 7,500 and 10. Usually.
How you feeling, buddy? How you feeling?
But it differs per
All right. I mean, I thought that was a pretty productive meeting, actually. I'm glad fucking fate worked out where Mac was heading out to meet them at the exact same time that I was at Telegrams.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know what I mean? That was a nice set of
You wanna make
circumstances.
tracks, Mr. Tony?
Hey, sounds good to me, Mr. Make.
Y'all be safe. Try not to kill each other.
Very happy to see everybody. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, y'all be safe.
That was all very good news.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you exactly why I'm very happy with the results of that meeting, Mr. Make.
What's that?
I get some information with Duke's approval to hand back to them. Makes it seem like I'm cooperative.
Yeah.
On top of that, that is issue number 4 that has just landed on the Wicked Gang's plate. And
yeah,
from what I keep hearing through the grapevine is there's a lot of infighting within Wicked Gang.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'd bet you there's going to be a lot of finger pointing when they realize they've got Bully Street, the DiCenzos, the bounty hunters, and now these fine folk all on their case. They're going to start blaming. They're going to start pointing fingers at each other. You know, who the hell's, who got this on it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Things are going to start piling up. They're going to start suffocating.
Yeah. Oh, they will crumble.
Exactly. That's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
You know, they sow their own seeds.
Well, that's it. I mean, fucking hell, who's buying don't be. I know there'll be a few folk that'll buy it for 50 apiece, but Jesus Christ.
I've had so many come in, hear the price raised, and they just buy something else. Which is understandable. I tell you, marijuana sales are up. That's a
Really?
result. Yeah, yeah. Because people ask me, well, how much for that? And I'll say, well, $10 a cigarette. And they'll say, yeah, just give me that.
It's that fella that does the trinket selling. Hold on.
Oh, interesting.
Right, well. No longer business, back to pleasure.
That's right.
But, yeah, thanks for tagging along, Tony.
Thank you for inviting me, Mr. Mag. I was honestly very happy I was able to be there.
Yeah, sorry for blowing off a little bit. It's just been a stressful day.
Oh, don't worry about it.
But I also have a few samples. Yeah, the greenhouse in Saint-Denis.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is a lot of crates. Holy shit.
Oh, wow. That is a lot of crates.
What's going on over here?
Yeah, lots of goodies in
Excuse
the
me,
Bizarre
sir.
Bazaar.
What's a cholera? Cholera water.
Well, yeah, thank you so much. These have been really.
I'm sorry, what was that?
A cholera.
I'll be right back out.
Alright.
Is that Grandma Fanny?
Oh dear God.
There's no way that is Fanny. Don't know where you went to, but I just wanted to let you know I'm off running a few errands. Going to re-up some of my stock.
Yeah. How long you gonna be around here, Tuck? Well, I mean, if you don't pick it up soon, I'm gonna have to, partner. You all wanted. Unless you want to come take care of that real quick. It's really not that much. I'll give you some time off if you want to just come do it locally real quick. That way I don't have to keep bothering you.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Why not?
Rufus?
I don't think you're really looking at all that much time, to be honest. No, I don't even think it's that much. You want me to check? Yeah. You want me to check the time? Oh, you did that tonight too? Okay, well.
Make sure I
Oh,
have
there
an
you
angle.
are. Oh, wait, Bolly.
Yeah, I mean, you could still serve it local. I can cut it down and get you some easy time.
All right, well,
if you wanted, but
you want to have a talk?
Yeah, let me just send a telegram real quick.
there's a few people. Tell you what, I'll tell you what are you doing here right now? You just hanging out for the market or what? God damn it, Tuck. Alright, fine. I don't... Yeah, I know, and I know. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'd really rather not.
She's word on the folk out west that are selling opium at a lower price. They... I don't know how much more I should say.
Come over, they can, but I'm not gonna do anything myself about it. Mm-hmm.
Did he say that he's a member of the Los Olvidados? I think he did.
Sorry, that must be.
You're wearing your fancy jacket again, Mr. Tony.
That's right. That's right.
And
I like the colour on you, it suits you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Well, I mean, it is my job, partner. I do have to. I mean, Chuck here can tell you, I don't always do my job like that. I mean, he was installed there earlier, you know what I mean? I'm not on it all the time. I'm not one of them, like, I see you from across town, I'm gonna ride.
Maybe not that, but I just wanted to get my thoughts down. Okay, dearest Mr. Silly, I have received word on the folk out west that are selling opium at a lower price as we discussed yesterday. The man's name and telegram is Duke Chavez, FJ829. He is a member of the Los Olvidados, is struggling against a $50 price, and is encouraging myself and others to return to our original price of $25. Maybe I shouldn't include that last part, because that's going to make like a... I think that's just going to get messy. But I don't want to just cut it off here. I don't want to just cut it off with just this. Because then it looks like I'm in favor of the $50 price.
Hi, Louis.
Which I'm not.
Everybody does their own thing. We all have a job to do at the end of the day. Hey, Mr. Grace, how are you?
He's a member of the Los Olvidados, and I've received word he's very passionate about this product. And... And Wicker's involvement in it? Right? Do we like that? Does that sound good? I know Silly doesn't like when I acknowledge that Wicker Gang exists and is a thing. He made that clear yesterday, but it is what it is. I don't think there's any sense in, Okay, so I'm going to copy this because I'm also going to send a copy to, Pockets. I'm going to send that. I think that's good. Because I know Silly can't fucking spell. So he might not be able to read all that. Here's Miss Pockets. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Just in case Silly doesn't communicate it well.
He needs to retire. I've had enough.
Okay.
Who else? Crawford and Titus are pretty good fellas.
Oh yeah, come with me, Mr. Bowley.
Is that Mr. Tiny Toony?
Fanny?
Oh, hello there, my dear. How are you?
Oh, it's good to see you. It's been so long.
Oh, I know I've been sleeping.
Well, how have you been?
Yeah, I'm around here pretty often.
Oh, yes, very well. The hunt for husband number 4 has come to no avail, but is still working on it.
Oh, that's good. It's good to be working on it.
Oh, yes, yes. I've decided to move out to West after Mr. K. I've not seen Mr. Cade around in a long time. I was working in the bar there. With, actually, Miss Peregrine was there for a while.
Oh, well, yeah, I haven't seen Miss Peregrine in a long time.
That's right. I know. Miss Clara was there for a bit, but I just don't see them anymore. So I've decided to come take my hunt out to West.
Oh, that's a good idea. A lot of eligible bachelors out here.
Oh yes, what are you doing out here? You're not a city man.
Oh, well, I moved out here fairly recently. Widow Fanny, let me tell you, okay? I've got a lovely little business up the road.
Oh, yes?
That's right. Mamma Mia's meats and treats and pharmaceuticals and also general goods.
Oh, I think I was in there.
Yeah, let me tell you, it's beautiful.
Oh my god, is this one of your oh my god, just on command you advertise it and the man's giving out samples.
No, that guy is not associated with us at all.
Yeah, we don't know that.
No
man.
association with him. No,
That's not our food.
That was interesting timing, you have to say.
That guy
That's true.
is a part of some strange duo. They are apparently poisoning people with their candy, so don't eat anything if they hand you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And okay, and we're just okay, yes.
Well, you write it then. You sign it.
Mamma Mia.
Yeah, sorry to suddenly spring that on you, but they've been.
Yes, it's very relaxed around here. Jesus Christ.
Becca, you all right?
Ooh, hey Becca, how you doing?
How are you all doing today?
Good. I noticed you just. Is that a handcuffed man that you were just over there with?
Oh my.
I don't think so. The local by the garbage can?
Oh. Is that a local?
I found.
Oh my god, he's holding his hands behind his goddamn back. I'm sorry.
I found 20 potatoes in the garbage can the other day, and I've been checking ever since.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I don't blame
that's
you.
not a bad
That's like
thing to do. in that case.
$400.
All right, am I crazy or did that not look like a handcuff guy? I thought she handcuffed the guy and then ran away.
Sure.
I was like, what the fuck is she doing?
Sorry, who are you?
Name's Jeff. How you doing?
Hello, Sid.
You good?
Hello. Wonderful.
I'm good.
Would
I just
you
woke
like
back
a
up.
piece of complimentary
Yeah, very good.
candy?
Yeah, no one go here. Let's try it. We
Would you
all
like a candy bag,
we might have done a
chocolate.
thing.
Well, Paulie, I gotta grab something at the bank. You want to walk with me? We'll be right back, Widow Fanny.
Okay.
All right. Good to see you. I'll be back in a minute. But in reality, I didn't have to go to the bank. I just needed to talk to you. Does he not look like this guy's handcuffed?
Yeah, it does.
What the hell's he doing? I thought Becca handcuffed the guy right in front of me and then ran off on him. I was like, what the hell am I looking at?
All right, the way you want to talk.
Let's do Dead Dog Alley. It's not super sensitive, but it will, I think, bring some relief to your mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, very good meeting I just got out of.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Talk with.
Oh, who? No, not them specifically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What this has to do with that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, I go
Someone
check my...
pissed over there, by the way, like a lot.
Oh, Jesus, there's piss everywhere!
Yeah, I don't know what they...
It's so much! Jesus. Thank God it's raining. Diluted it a little.
Yeah.
Well, I go over to Telegrams, and Mr. Max there, and he's hemming and hawing, awkwardly trying to tell me something. I said, Mac, what's going on? Tells me, well, I got a meeting, and I thought maybe you could come, but no, you're busy. I don't want to. So listen, long story short, I wound up going in a meeting, because I'm telling him, listen, Mac, I'll go with you. Don't worry about it. I didn't think to ask who the fuck the meeting was with. I don't know why. It's just Mac. I thought it was over mining shit, and he just needed like a buddy to be there with him. I show up, and it's Los Olvidados.
Oh. You see what I say about Mac not being good with politics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
okay, so
it's all of the Los
Olvidados.
Olvidados, pretty much. I mean, some of them are in Sisika, but it's a bunch of them, like 3 or 4 of them. And we meet with them about they're the ones that went into Van Horn and threatened. Okay. I found out the details of that. They went in and threatened Silly by himself. They rode into Van Horn. Silly was there by himself. They put guns in his face and told him, if you think you're going to strong arm opium prices across the crossing, think again. We run opium, and we, give the nod to the folks in Blackwater that are selling opium. So you do not go around and tell other opium dealers what their prices are. And apparently silly when they confronted him was all smiles and apologies and, oh, I didn't mean to strong arm anybody. We were just lightly suggesting. We're not telling anybody they have to do a certain price. Like, they can do any price they want. We didn't mean to cause any trouble. And so they left. And they are not happy to hear that they came here and caused trouble immediately after that. They said their intention was not to blow back anything on us, that they did not hear anything from a worker at the shop. They didn't even hear it from Mac. Mac thought
what?
Mac thought he was the one who told them. They said, no, when you came and had that meeting with us and told us about it, we already knew.
How did they know then?
I heard he didn't say, but he said we already knew about it and we were already planning to go into Van Horn and make our message clear. And then you came in and just confirmed things for us. But apparently they had already been made aware that we had been strong-armed into the $50 price.
Do you know if Hades knows about them or anything like that?
I'm sure she does. Hades seems like very knowledgeable.
Because she came in to buy a brick from us. And this was not too long after Wicked Gang came. And she said, is the price, $400 for the brick? And I said, you know what? I'm going to sell it to you for $400, but you cannot let anyone know.
Yeah.
And I basically gave her the whole spiel about, they want it to be $50 a fucking hit. So that brick is probably, technically I should be selling it to you for $1,000. And she was like, what the fuck is that about? And
yeah.
She immediately was like, do you want me to fuck him up for you? I was like, no, don't do that. And I think potentially it could have been me telling her, and then that went to Los Olvidados.
Yeah. Yeah. They seemed very unhappy about all of this. And the main guy there, Duke Chavez, said he gets real upset about these kinds of things.
Duke. Okay, because that might have been Pearly.
It's very possible.
Because Pearly, before he went away on business, he said that he knew this Duke guy, a name of Duke, I remember that specifically. And he was going to see if he couldn't do a little nudging in that direction. So if they aren't even insinuating that they got it from Mr. Pearly, then they're pretty good with their information security.
It would make sense why they're so tight-lipped if it was Pearly.
Yeah, and then that also means, we did send them.
We did, actually, yeah.
Okay.
Gemma actually kind of gave them correct information. But that's regardless. She never needs to know that she did that, that she gave correct info. But, okay, yeah, it sounds like it was probably
that was
Pearly.
also kind of my intention with seeding that information slowly into the West.
Okay. All right, well, this is starting to make a lot more sense. So it was, I'm willing to say it was probably definitely Pearly.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so it does kind of come back to us, but no one knows that outside of our little circle, so that's fine. So Mac thought he was the one, but they already knew and just didn't mention in the meeting because they're not going to give up Pearly's name. So that leads to an interesting thing here. They are way more pissed now than they were when they went to fuck up Wicked Gang the first time.
Really? Okay.
To the point where they are requesting dynamite to blow out the front of their bar in Van Horn. They are really unhappy that Wicked Gang came here and caused problems. They've got a very tight and close relationship with Mr. Mac. And I will say I've never seen Mr. Mac mad before. It's pretty scary. I mean, he was yelling at them. How I don't want to misquote him, but basically, how dare you go and do this without communicating it with the people of Blackwater? You put lives at risk. How could you not go in there with a plan and not expect it to blow back on the people of Blackwater, this and that? I've got a vested interest in Blackwater, and you know that whole thing. And so, but they had a really rational conversation about it, and everybody landed at the end of the meeting understanding each other's perspective on it. I was instructed to. Now, yesterday, Wicked Gang asked me to find out the names of the people who are still selling opium for less than $50 out west.
Okay.
I was instructed by Duke to send them a telegram and tell them that Duke Chavez of the Los Olvidados with his telegram number attached is selling it for less than $50, and he is very unhappy with Wicked Gang's involvement in the opium market. And if they have a problem with it, to talk to him.
All right.
It now appears that they're going to have a fourth issue fall on their lap. Because it sounds like the Los Olvidados really don't like them. And now that would mean they've got the DeCenzo family on their case, Bully Street on their case, the Los Olvidados on their case, and I guarantee you, once everybody's healed up and ready to go within the bounty hunters, they're going to want to deal with this whole shooting Cucamonga situation.
Yeah, 100%. Plus the law. Plus whoever's in Van Horn, because they apparently are not too happy about all that shit.
So, where I land on it, I think you and Pearlie are going to be just fine, because I think Duke is going to speak with them very directly. And I think it will become clear that you and Mr. Pearlie had nothing to do with their desire to go out there and cause problems, because speaking to him, speaks very plain, very straight, and this man is very passionate about the opium market and the freedom within it. He does not want people to be fucking with opium prices that aren't theirs. So, it was a good meeting. I was very happy with the results of it.
Yeah, that sounds like an amazing meeting.
Yeah, I was very happy. You know what, so far, I had no idea, like I said, I had no idea that's who we were going to go meet. Even the whole ride over there, I didn't think to ask, because again, I thought it was going to be some mining stuff. So, very interesting. Very, very interesting. But all in all, good news for us.
Yeah, it's, to be honest, this is kind of exactly what I wanted to happen.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm sure Burley will be very happy when he hears about it too. So, yeah, at the end of the day, everything's looking up.
Yeah, no, we just gotta
Zeno, absolutely. Dude, that was such a cool scene. That was so awesome.
Worry about, at least for me, and Mr. Pearlie getting tortured, although I still think Mr. Pearlie is not going to be very happy about Gemma.
Gemma's going to be a separate situation, unfortunately, for her. That's going to be a separate situation that's going to be needed to be dealt with very delicately, and I know you've heard me say this a lot, but it is out of our hands. You know, that will be what it is. And as soon as I know, I'll let you know as to what's going to be going on with that. Now, on the bright side, again, not only does this create a little bit of wiggle room for us here as far as Wicked Gang, but on the other end of things, we've now made first contact with the Los Olvidados in, I think, a very amicable way. And I think that could be a friendship, a partnership, or whatever, you know. This man, Duke Chavez, is very involved in the narcotics, world of narcotics. He sells mostly out west. We sell here kind of in the middle of the crossing. There could be a lot of business that goes back and forth between us now. Those doors are kind of opening.
You know what would really solidify a positive relationship between us and them?
Oh, so, you know, I feel that.
If we could actually get them dynamite to use. Against.
So, I mentioned that in the meeting. I have a bundle of dynamite.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I was, that's a lot simpler than what I was thinking, but yeah.
So I've got 5 sticks. And,
holy shit.
So I volunteered it in the meeting there. I said, just to let them know, we have it, we can get more, we can, I mean, right now, I have a regular supplier. I mean, it's Hades, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, that is what Hades does professionally. She, makes and sells that. And so I struck a deal with her, I'd say a couple weeks ago, that we would carry 5 at a time. And I've been slowly dripping word out to crews that I really trust. So far we haven't had any sales with it, but I honestly have not been pushing it. I've only had the stuff maybe a few days before I went away was when I finally got it from her. So we do have that available. And like I said, I was instructed by her that any time where we have less than 5, she will resupply us.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dude, I was so happy. It was
this
so
kind
such
of,
circumstance that I was able to be at that meeting. I'm so happy. It was
I guess
so
also
random.
Perfectly ties into part of that business conversation I've been wanting to have with you.
Sure.
I already talked to Mr. Purley about this, and he revealed a few things to me that I found to be a bit interesting.
What did he reveal?
But the main thing I wanted to talk to you about was, I guess, the nature of my personal business and some of the things that you do here in Mamma Mia's. And perhaps a common goal. But it also depends on, I guess, how far you want to go with it. But
sure.
The reason why I do the things that I do for my business, going out in the desert under the blazing sun, fucking
that's so funny.
milking cows for ages, or picking wheat or whatever, is that having certain control over certain supplies provides you with a lot more power than people would think. Something that's even more valuable is turning yourself into an absolutely essential service that people cannot bear to live without.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you there.
And, yes, and making yourself into such a service and being kind and nice to people all the time and building good relationships is one of the best ways to build what I call social capital. Making connections so that people like you, feel defensive over you, and seek to help you whenever certain problems come about. It also makes it very easy for people to trust you and provide you with certain information that they might not otherwise be inclined to share.
I like the way you're thinking, Bowling. I think I got a very similar mindset to you on this.
Yes, and like I said, I wasn't too, I was very surprised when I learned that opium and marijuana and cocaine and such things were legal. But I also have been very slowly digging into some, let's just say, extracurricular activities, or at least researching some of them.
Okay.
Because the ultimate goal for my business is to be a one-stop shop for everyone.
Sin, of course.
Hey,
I appreciate you so much.
People on the slightly more
You guys are
adversarial side
awesome.
of the law. Basically building connections with everyone.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
And some of that got a little, I guess you could say, stunted when Bad Clancy disappeared. And
really?
I've been slowly learning a few things. I just learned how to make mesh like a few,
I could have thought
like
of
a
that.
week ago.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Yeah. I don't intend on running that shit myself because I don't want to get fucking arrested.
Mm.
And, it's too much hassle. Imagine me saying that's too much hassle, but I want to be selling mash to people, the crews, whoever. I want to, thanks to Bad Clancy, I do have the recipe for dynamite. Don't have all the things that I need to make it yet.
That's good. That's very good. It's been a long time, and I trust you, Polly. A long, long time ago, we're talking years ago, I was wanted. Now, I have checked. I am no longer wanted, and I have a squeaky clean record. Not so much as
You fucking wanted.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have so much as a galloping in Saint Denis on my record. Perfectly squeaky clean. But there was a detective actually, that was snooping around Mamma Mia's, the old Mamma Mia's. back when we used to, under the table, provide mash for folks. Well, moonshine. Mash and moonshine. Our signature at the time was insured runs. So this is an area I do have some experience in. We did it fairly well. The only reason we wound up, and I was only wanted for questioning. There was a slip up with some employees that kept things in the wrong spot. They did not follow the protocol there, and things were discovered within the business that shouldn't have been there. But they never pulled me in for questioning. There were no charges. Everything was fine. But I like where your head's at, because I think this can be a really good market. I think both dynamite and mash, which is now legal, can both be great markets.
Yeah, I mean, again, I slightly fall into completely over the counter, I guess you could say, legal work, with mash being not something that you're gonna get fucking locked up for, so I can stock up on that.
Exactly, especially with so many people practicing taxidermy nowadays. They need that stuff.
Exactly. Oh, they do?
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't know that mash was involved with it, though.
Yeah, so they can, if they boil down that mash enough, they can get pure alcohol out of it. Now, if you go and try to buy pure alcohol from the medical department, it's an arm and a leg. But if you buy mash and make it yourself, it's much cheaper, much more affordable for them to make their taxidermy.
Oh, okay. It seems like a lot of taxidermy and extracurricular activities are overlapping.
Exactly. Yep. So I like what you're thinking, Polly. I'd like to get into some of these areas a bit more.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I apologize for not telling you about the dynamite. It's not something. It's one of those things I was thinking about doing. I thought, you know what? Let me get a couple in and then think about it. Guy scared the shit out of me. You know.
Trust me, I understand. I understand information security better than most people.
Yeah, and it was one of those things I thought maybe I'd just throw the idea out after a while. I poked around, asked a few folk, mainly Bat Clancy's people. I may have mentioned it to one other. My nephew's people, that's it.
Briefly about that, you shouldn't be telling people that Finn is alive and out.
Really?
You told me that was for your ears only.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, so...
I didn't know that.
I mean, he is in California, so, it's it'll be all right until he comes back, but...
Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know, because I think the folks we were talking to there, they're all Sandini people. They ain't good. Yeah. That's good. All right, I'll make sure not to mention that. All right. No, this is good. Yeah, let me know. Keep me updated with all that, Mr. Polly, and if I can help in any way, I'm happy to.
Yeah, sure. I mean, right now, like I said, I'm still feeling things out. I kind of want to save up a decent chunk of cash before I start dabbling in some other things, because that's just a smart thing to do. And slowly building up relationships with people is the better way to go about it. I'm not trying to rush, because if you go too fast, it smells funny to people. Like,
Certainly. Now, the one thing, I think it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. The one thing that I think is an added complication here in Blackwater that I never had to deal with back in the past, because there was a very, very low law presence in Saint Denis, is one, the very high law presence here in Blackwater, and secondary, the bounty hunters. We're going to have to really keep that balance of a good relationship with the bounty hunters, and also not getting caught with any of this stuff.
Oh yes, definitely. I mean, I think that is doable. You just have to be smart about it.
Exactly.
You know, no
Exactly.
explicit meetings in town. You know, find
Yeah.
some random fucking tree in the woods to talk next to.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the way to go about it. All right, this is good. This is good, Mr. Polly. Very good. All right, lots come out of today.
Yeah.
So, we just keep up on this pace. Keep our heads down. We keep moving forward. I think this wicker problem is going to be fixed. We build our relationship with the Los Olvidados, which I think would be great for us. I think they're good people. From what I saw them today, reasonable folk, easy to talk to, the exact kind of people that I'd love to do business with in the future. And then we have a few new avenues between the two of our businesses to maybe start looking to make a little bit of money, a little money on the side.
Yeah.
Could be a good thing. All right, very good, very good. I'll see. Hopefully, Mr. Pearl, you'll be around one day soon, and we could
Hopefully
we could update him. But it sounds like right now it's not as pressing as it was yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we can relax a little bit.
Yeah,
just
I agree.
Yeah, stay out of their way, and they'll get theirs.
Exactly. You know, we got a lot of friends, and we're making even more. Things will level out here.
All right. Well, I'm off to go pick some fucking wheat.
Okay.
And some corn.
Yeah. Well, be safe out there, right? If you need anything, you telegram me.
Oh yes, definitely. I am quite slippery when I want to be.
Good. All right, take care, Miss Baldy. Bro, I always let myself like almost die from dehydration. Hey, Miss Evan.
Hi, Mr. Tony.
Ooh, I'll be back. I'm gonna go see what this whole like little trinket fair is about. I'm gonna get to check it out when we get back from the meeting. Bro, what a day, huh? I have a lot of random shit happening today. I'm telling you, man. Sometimes it's the quiet days that get you. Some crazy stuff happens. No one's talking.
Good enough for me. $45.
Is that Skoog?
Thank you for the business.
That is Skoog.
Hello, everybody.
How you doing, Sad?
Welcome to the Bazaar.
Bro, I love how I only need to hear one syllable from Skoog and I know it's him immediately. Bro, I've spent way too much time hanging out with fucking Skoog in roleplay, man.
It's got a raven on it.
Over the years.
Just taking a look through these then, right?
Of course.
All right.
Oh, I'd love to take a little peek.
Of course, take a look.
Sneaky peek.
And feel free to ask any questions.
Yes, sir.
Everything here comes with a story. Just in, I got a cigarette holder.
Kerrigan cream bottle of milk. Oh my god. Vampire safeguard. Bro, I love Skoog. Bro, I love Skoog so much, man. He's such a fucking gift to roleplay.
Did he win?
Always. Sir.
Always.
Same goes for you. Please have a look.
Oh my god, this is fucking long-range binoculars is insane.
I have a couple of old coins. I don't know if you'd be interested in them, though.
stash that we have.
Honey glazed sugar cube, bro. That's
You
actually-
know, are you right, Tony?
Oh, sorry about that.
They're
Oh,
just
no, you're
old.
fine.
I have a coin from 1843, and then I have 2 coins that are silver, from 1840.
This one's just regular rifle ammo.
I kind of need to make the space in my room, and I don't really.
Life-saving frying pan. I'm gonna ask about that.
Coins are in the East Market.
I do remember.
What do you want for them?
Well, let's see, 1840. That's almost 64 years ago.
Yeah, that's too damn.
Gold-rimmed cleaver, bro. We might need to.
They're pretty hefty, and I'm pretty sure this is silver.
Bro, Skoog is fucking dude.
I remember it won a coin toss.
We have to protect this man at all
deciding
costs,
whether or
man.
not
This is so smart to run a bazaar that is all these like
Blackwater for
odd
a little
items.
trip from Saint Denis. And
This is so
didn't
clever,
matter
man.
What job was on the board?
I think I need the cleaver.
There's a little tip.
Gorman tobacco.
It's cursed. I'll buy it.
I wouldn't know of any good curses.
I can curse it for you really quick.
Yeah,
Please.
I can come up with some too.
Yeah, come this way. Alright, is it a coin?
It's a coin.
Alright.
Masturbator's tackle box is actually amazing.
Alright.
Unusually shiny sledgehammer.
Tickles your fancy.
Alright. Heads it's good, tails it's bad. Ooh.
A good
It's
curse?
a good curse.
Wait, Skoog is.
To whoever's pocket it
I love
falls
him, man.
into,
I love him.
they
What the
will
fuck did he get
experience
banned
great
for?
Fortune and prosperity at the cost of their own happiness.
That almost.
That's a
sounds bad.
good curse.
I love him. I love him, man.
I mean,
He's so funny.
Depends on who receives it.
Technically, it could be good, and then when you don't need it anymore, you can hand it to somebody else. I might have to reach out to you.
Alright, that's fine.
So theoretically,
Does
once you
Wild
have, like,
allow you to talk about bands? Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
while you have it in your possession.
Just thought about that. Maybe we're not allowed to talk about that. I don't know. I don't know the rule.
They don't really see the connection as something of value to them.
I don't wanna
They
know.
could see $1,000 as something valuable to them.
No,
and
no,
vice
it's
versa.
okay. I'm kidding. I don't think Wild. I don't think Wild's like no pixel with that.
This is a perfect gift to the bounty hunters.
I don't think they're super.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just
Stingy about
throw
it.
it down the road and they'll go running.
I'm almost tempted to keep it.
The joke there is they're the dogs.
I love that he can't help but make dad jokes no matter what character he's on.
Okay, well, I'll leave it up to you, Billy Joe. I've got a cursed coin from 1843.
Is that how Billy Joe talks? I thought it was Billy Joe in disguise. Is that
Well,
just how Billy Joe
heads means
talks?
it's a good curse. This curse supposedly will bring you, so long as you are the one that has it in their pocket, good fortune and prosperity at the cost of your own happiness.
That's so funny.
That's a $5 curse.
God, I am curious why though. But don't tell me. But I am curious. I want it to be noted that I'm curious.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an injury that makes him talk like that. That's so interesting.
Well,
Do you want
I'm
me
not.
to curse it again?
I have another coin you can curse if you want.
Why is it cursed?
Tony, what are you looking at?
The gold-rimmed cleaver. And also
Yeah.
the life-saving
For
pan.
curses in specific, or
You should
know,
get
seeing
them.
a little bit into the future.
I think I
so
need them.
If the coin happens to
Think
have
you
the
do.
curse, wonderful. If it doesn't,
You know,
then,
I once bought beaver-clad handcuffs from this guy.
Damn, that sounds fancy.
Yeah.
And they're still nice and fuzzy, ain't they?
No, I got rid of them. People kept calling me a freak for using them, so I threw them out.
Oh, well, they're still waterproof.
Oh, I actually think I sold them to someone.
Anyway, what I was going to
You should
ask
buy those
is
then.
if you happen to come upon any tarot cards next time that I see you, I would be interested in them. I'm trying to collect a deck right now, but I can't seem to find all of them,
Bro,
unfortunately.
he's so funny, man. This is such a smart idea.
Bounties out for items that I need. And one of them are loose cards.
Ooh, alright.
And, other special things. Like animal parts.
Bro, people say the tiny voice must hurt my throat. Bro, how is Skoog doing that? I couldn't do that, man.
I got a couple of those.
You hear him? Oh, okay.
I also take anything.
It's like Batman. It's like deep gravelly.
Pocket.
That's got to be hard to do.
Can't say I have anything in
Skoog's got a really trained voice though as a singer. I imagine he knows how to do it without hurting his throat.
A blueberry what?
Oh god.
A blueberry joint?
That sounds like it'd be hard to light.
Surprisingly, no.
That's so cool.
It's not like an actual blueberry in a joint.
Hey, Retro! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Interesting. Dude, it was so good to see you. It was so good to see Widow Fanny.
And I still
Make
to this
way.
day don't know exactly why, but they've been good, so.
You could be the ghost of Spooky Sunday. Could be Skoog.
How much?
A trade. I don't really have use for money. I do have use for trading things, however.
What do you want?
Whatever you're willing to give for a blueberry.
Bro,
or
I'm just a
cannabis
viewer right
cigarette.
now, man. I just like watching Skoog do his thing.
Nothing more and nothing less to it.
Bro,
I didn't
he's
think
so
I got rid of
good.
the fuzzy cuffs.
That was like a year ago, Malcolm.
Give me more.
Take your
We
time.
just talked about them.
Yeah, I said I bought them.
But you didn't say that you sold them.
Yeah, I sold them like a month or two after. Someone offered me like $50 for them, so I said sure.
What's going on, Evan?
Ooh, I like this tackle box.
You've been out running.
Get it?
No.
It's a masturbator's tackle box.
Yeah, they're a master at baiting. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, that's actually a novel.
Masturbate and tackle.
There's a novel about a masturbator in Burma.
What?
Mm-hmm.
They're yours now.
Oh, hey, Evan's back.
Hi there, Mr. Malcolm.
I saw those
Hello.
rooms once.
Hades is back too.
Up in the frontier. Next to a statue of Baba Yaga.
You okay?
Yes.
Do with those what you will.
I don't think I've seen anything like this before. At least rune-wise, no.
It's known as the Futark. Just regular old rune.
I hate these.
You're being quiet.
I'm entranced, you know? I've never met this man before, but he's very entrancing.
He's old. He's very old.
He's old?
I told you about him yesterday.
He's like 85.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Probably
You
wise.
should ask him why they call me Hades. You just have to take the left side of that 8 off and you've actually got it.
It doesn't work if people ask why. You've done this twice now. And I always
Because
make
it's
a fool of
hilarious.
myself.
It's so funny. You were the one that started this.
Mr. Barber, why is she named Hades?
Why is she named that?
Clearly her parents had a sense of humor.
Wow.
What
Fine.
was her name again?
Hades.
Hades nuts in your face.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
He said that to me one day, and I forced him to say it every time.
He did 2 of them that went over my head today. I slapped myself in the face.
Hades, weather ain't that bad.
I like that. I like that quite a bit.
Howdy, good folk of Blackwater.
How you doing,
Hi,
Mr. Clouseau?
Tommy. Hi, Mr. Tommy.
Yeah, been quite the day. Wonderful day. How about yourself here?
Quite alright.
You're going pretty good.
Butler went.
You know, y'all keeping it strong out here?
The butler came back, by the way.
I'm not going to
No,
say anything mean,
important.
because I'm a nice person.
Yes.
So I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Mr. Barber, I'd like to make a purchase.
Yes,
I noticed you had a gold, rimmed, cleaver.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's made by a wonderful craftsman, Evaneo.
Oh, wow.
Ain't that the truth?
What was it?
The cleaver.
It's got gold on the cleaver.
Quite
Right,
nice there,
right,
Mr. Tiny.
Hey, it looks real nice.
And the finest cleaver in the crossing for the finest man of the meat cuts here.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, my God. I almost shit.
The gold. Well, are you familiar with Egypt?
A little bit. Not intimately.
Well, this cleaver is from Poland.
Wow.
I
Southern
don't know
Egypt.
if you know anything about Poland.
No, not a
I'll
lot.
give you one word.
Yeah?
Kielbasa.
Sweet Jesus.
And I should tell you everything you need to know.
I feel like it does. I feel like I know a lot more now.
This cleaver has killed at least 15 bosses.
Dear God. I mean, I like that. Mr. Barber, I like it a lot.
Well, consider it yours.
Well, how much do I owe you, Mr. Barber?
Well, we do trades. And as you can see, I have everything. So, if you want to offer something like that, that's fine. Other than that, I'm gonna ask $30.
$30? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me. Here you are.
I was hoping you'd offer me something cool, but that's all right.
You know, I might have something. You know what? Okay, here's $30. Okay, and then also, I was interested in this, life-saving pan. The life-saving frying pan.
Yes. So, are you familiar with the term of a pan shot?
No, not very much.
I read about that in a ballad.
There was once a man. He ran a shop out in the desert. And well, he had been sieged for about 5 days. He had nothing left in his shop except for a frying pan and a will to live. So, surrounded by at least 50 outlaws, he escaped his shop only by waving a frying pan around. And as you can see, it's got 7 bumps in it. And those are all bullet wounds, so to speak.
Oh my God.
I found it next to the man's corpse after he'd been shot to shit.
Jesus.
But there was a different incident.
Could add some spice to your cooking.
Yeah, I like this a lot, Mr. Barber. I'd love to have it.
I'll consider it a quantity discount with the other item.
Oh, well, maybe I could.
I'll carry the 2.
You got plans now?
Subtract the 4. Add on a 3, why not? 33.
Okay, yes, sir. Yes.
Or some exotic meat.
Oh, or an exotic meat. I might have an
Anything that I can tell a story about.
Oh, well, I've got something. What do you think? Give it a sniff.
Nice. Cat piss.
A little bit.
What do you want for it?
Oh, this is for the frying pan.
Well, then I don't need $30.
I'm so sorry, sir.
What are you sorry about?
Well, I didn't want to insult the nature of the bazaar.
Oh. Well, I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
But I don't need the full $30. I'll do 15.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All right. Oh, now that's nice.
Thank you.
I appreciate the business.
Absolutely, yes, sir.
If you have complaints,
You gave him 30 anyway.
If you got praise,
I somehow
tell
gave him 30 anyway.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Wow. Mr. Barber, we've never met, but I've heard a lot about you.
Good things.
It was good things, yes, sir.
I'm his best friend.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go. I didn't know you two were that close.
Thick as thieves, I tell ya.
Like peas in a pod.
Wow.
Yes, like piss in a pot.
No.
That's pretty close.
Yeah?
Good luck. We are friends.
Like piss in a pot.
I like that. It's a beautiful friendship.
Like anything else.
Power.
Alright, well, thank you,
You belt boy.
for letting me peruse. I do have to be getting on now.
Well, thank you for having a look.
Yeah, absolutely. If you do happen upon the tarot cards next time I see you, I'll put down, say, like, well, if you're selling it, I'm interested for, like, 600, if you're interested in that price.
600.
Mm-hmm.
For just cards.
Tarot cards, yeah. A full deck.
How many? Oh, okay. Perfect.
I like to
I'll do what I can.
for different readings and things of that nature, but usually they go 500, 600, and sometimes I'll collect them myself, and I've just not been in the nature of doing it as of late, so it's better to just outsource at that point, I feel.
Naturally. Have you ever considered a rune dice?
I have not. So Magic Ball tarot cards, yes. Rune dice, no, I have not. I've really not tampered too much with them, unfortunately.
They're like tarot cards, but more general, I suppose.
Interesting. Do you know how to perform a reading with them, or?
I'm a little rusty. just to brush up on it.
Oh, I love a reading.
Of runes or tarot?
Tarot.
What are you interested in knowing at the current moment?
I'm not sure.
Well, if you find yourself with some time, I can do it for you if you would like.
I have some time.
All right.
Oh, is that what you were up there with Buck doing?
With whom?
Mark?
Oh, yes. I have done his tarot a couple of
Oh,
times
yeah,
now.
Mr. Gosson.
Yeah,
Is that your biscuit sandwich in there?
Yeah. His tarot went well, but...
You know, it might
No,
be.
Mac.
Which box is it in?
The second to the left.
I've done tarot readings for a couple
I'm gonna take a
individuals
peek.
around the crossing,
Yeah,
but
take a
Mac
peek.
was one of them, yes, that I did a tarot reading for. I think I've done 2 for him thus far, and they've both turned out to be pretty accurate.
Oh my god. Tony's plated biscuit. Bro, I love him. Oh wait,
All right,
he
let
put
me
the
see if I
opium
have my
laced.
deck with me, and then if you want, we can read out here, or we can read in the bar.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's mine. I
Okay.
put that in trade with him.
I was gonna say, how old is that thing?
It's pretty old. I won't lie.
I mean, is that the Bastille days?
Oh no, more recent than that. Thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
How do you collect all this stuff, Mr. Barber?
I started with a pen.
My God.
Also, I'm sorry, were you speaking to me when I walked off?
Yes. I
You
used
said-
to have an Axis Mundi.
That is the one that I'm trying to get my hands on. Mine was unfortunately stolen off of me. Mine was stolen. It was quite the heartbreak.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, 600 or whatever price you're willing to trade it for. Maybe I'll find some things to, pay it forward with. But we'll figure it out when time comes if it happens across your path.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Keep having a good reading.
I certainly will. I can never control if they're good or bad. That's the one thing I can't control. And half of the time they're brutally honest, but it's good in a way.
Brutally honest.
Insanely so, yes, usually.
Stadies.
80s jeans fit me just right.
Wow. That was my favorite. 80s over here real quick. Step. Pissed. I wanted to be subtle about asking you to come over here to talk. Okay, so you may have heard some rumblings about our pricing of the
Yeah, I
opium.
talked to Polly about this.
Okay, good. I just wanted to let you know that for you. All right, our price will always be the same. Okay, don't worry about it.
Well, if you guys are still having a problem with liquor, you let me know, yeah?
Absolutely. Let me tell you, I've been having meetings yesterday and today, and I'm hoping things might start to settle down a bit in that regard. I'd like to just go back to our old pricing in general. But everybody at the shop should know now, yourself, 1 or 2 others who are regulars, we're going to keep the price. Right now, for any newcomers, we're keeping a raised price just in case they're Wicker spies. Which we are pretty sure has happened before. We've had folks come in that we've never seen before asking the price and all that. And then they never buy. They just check the price and leave.
Like I offered to him, if they ever roll into town or anything and you're a little frightened, you can just send me a telegram.
Thank you so much, Hades. It was very kind of you.
Yeah. I'm not on bad terms with them, mainly because one of their folks owe me a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez, okay. Oh, that's good to know. I appreciate it.
But I'd still be willing to take him in a fight, maybe.
Hades, let me tell you. I can't tell you how much that means to me, really. And I promise that we would never ask you to do that. I mean, unless it really came down to it. But right now,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
It's not even really. If I take a fight or not, I would still be a deterrent by just being there.
I appreciate that.
But if you're
so
like
much.
alone in the store with Polly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, 80s. I appreciate that very, very much.
Back in my day, I used to be a pretty good gunslinger.
I believe it.
Before I took a lockpick to the eye.
Wow, I always wonder what happened to that eye.
Really?
Yeah. It feels like a rude thing to ask about, you know?
Yeah, it was pulled out of my skull with a lockpick.
Jesus.
Actually, I was kidnapped here in Blackwater when that happened.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Couple of old dirty boys. That was back the Limpany and Dirty Boy War and the Civil War, the Dirty Boys. That was the time.
My God.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping that it doesn't come to violence or anything. It seems like things are starting to fall into place where we can break away from our deal with them. But for now, it is what it is. But I didn't want you to feel that anything was going to get raised on you.
Yep. I mean, he told me all this, so I wasn't really worried about having it raised.
Okay, good. All right, perfect.
Also, are they actually selling it at a fucking $1,000 a brick?
Apparently.
Or is that like a price they're forcing everyone else to be at?
So that is up to some hot debate right now. There are theories out there that they don't even sell opium and they think I'm a DiCenzo and they're just trying to fuck me over. That is a working theory. The other is they apparently were selling at 80. And that my price convinced them to come down to 50. Which then we'll put a brick at what, 1,800? Something insane?
I mean, that's insane.
Yeah.
I think for that price, people will go out west just to fucking make it themselves.
Well, and that's where I think they're going to start running into problems, is they also seem to want to strong-arm the West. They want opium across the whole crossing to be at least 50. No less. And I don't think people are too happy with that, with hearing that.
Yeah, liquor causes a lot of problems.
Yeah. I think they're biting off more than they can chew when it comes to this. I mean, listen, we're just a little shop out here, but some of the other folks that push opium, they are not a little shop in
I
Blackwater.
mean, even not just with the pushing opium, they're shoving everyone around.
Oh, yeah.
Out west we got a saying for folks like that. Call them stars.
I never heard that. What stars? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm interested to see where everything lands, but for now, I don't know. I am very curious whether they actually sell opium or not. Oh, falling stars, yeah.
I could ask.
That'd be interesting, because I am so curious about it. Whether they really sell this stuff or not.
I mean, I've been in Van Horn a few times. They're friendly enough. I've done a few business deals with candles with them.
I'd be interested. Let me know. I'd be happy to give you the money. And if you buy one pinch or something and see what the hell they sell it for.
We'll see. But fucking $80 up. That's insane.
It's outrageous. $80 is crazy. I mean, you're getting close to cocaine prices at that point.
Cocaine, I understand.
Absolutely. Cocaine is a reason. It's got to be imported. It's a absolute bitch to make. All this. Opium, I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense not to price it to move. And I explained this all to them. I said, listen, I've been in business for a long time. You price things to move. At the price you're talking about, it's going to go from something that moves off the shelf to a window item. People are going to look at it, they ain't going to buy. But I don't know. I got no idea where the head is with all this stuff. What the purpose is at the end of the day. Because they can't be making money off those prices. There's no way.
I would be surprised if they actually make it themselves, because I've, like, never seen them
No.
in, like, out west. Or when they are out west, they're, like, fighting people.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Confusing. Very confusing.
Very.
But either way, hopefully we'll be back to normal soon with that. But just wanted to reiterate that. I'm glad Bowley told you that too.
The offer still stands if you're ever, like, alone.
Thank you, Hades.
Or was it a cougar claw? I don't remember. It's been a while. Like one of those. I got really lucky.
How you doing, Mr. Danny?
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, wonderful.
Hey, Mr. Tiny.
Yes, Mr. Barber?
It was brought to my attention that you sell opium.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I do.
I would like to offer it in my shop.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, let me see. I probably got a little something here.
Hey, that's pharmaceutical grade, eh? You know. only
That's
the
right.
best.
That's right. Yeah, well, would you need more than that or less?
I am quite interested in the brick.
Oh, yeah. Let me go grab one.
Well, how about this? A brick and 5 loos.
Okay. You got it, Mr. Barber. Let me go grab it. I got it in storage behind the shop.
Oh, yes, and if you got a particular brand name, please etch it into it or something.
You got it. Absolutely.
Appreciate you.
I'll be right back, Mr. Barber.
Wait, first price.
Oh, sure. Sure.
Yeah, how much you want for it?
Yeah.
That's big business, right?
Mr. Barber, would I normally sell the brick for $400? And then $20 each pinch.
What if I can guarantee return business?
Sure. Yeah, I think because we got to price it to move for you because you're reselling, you know what I mean? So that's my normal price that I'd be selling for, you know, for the most part. Let me think. So I think to price this thing to move, maybe we do
What?
maybe 15 a pinch, you know? So you get to 25, you're getting 10 on there, you know what I mean? And then
I happen to be extremely lucky, and I haven't
15 a pinch.
that one time.
What do you think about that?
For the brick.
Look.
And then the brick would be... That would bring the brick down to 300. Although, I don't know. Does that feel comfortable for you, Mr. Barber? Or I could always adjust that further, honestly. I didn't really...
You shouldn't tell me that.
Yeah, I know. I know, but I can't help it. You know, you're a reseller. I know how that goes. You know what I mean? I don't want to...
I'll try my luck with 275.
Yep, that sounds good to me. All right. I'll be right back with that, Mr. Barber. Oh, sorry.
When I deal with drug dealers, I pay up front.
Thank you so much. Thank you. It's pharmaceuticals, you know, and it's...
Sure.
Yeah, yes, sir. Okay, I'll be right back. You know, medical grade, approved by Saints Crossing Medical.
Technically, the one time I did get hurt. Made up for all the times that I got really.
I just broke my rule immediately. What was it?
How much is it for a thing again?
Oh, for a brick? Oh, 400 for a brick normally.
Let's go to the bank.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you need one?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You don't think Mr. Barber is in any way related to the Wickers, right?
I would be so surprised if they've ever even exchanged words.
Yeah, I would too. That's why I wanted to give him a price that he can resell
Well,
at.
actually, he might know George.
Shit. You know what? It is what
I
it
don't think they
is.
would be friendly. George isn't really friendly with anyone.
Okay, yeah.
You want to know a funny story?
Yeah, sure.
So George, he's in the Wicker Gang, right?
Yeah.
This one time, he kidnapped a lady in front of me. Well, to give some context, I bought a rifle off of one of his people. It was a bolt action for $300. It was clean, so I don't know if he stole it or what.
Yeah.
But I ended up wearing that thing around a lot. Got some good use out of it.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you so much. I'm going to run across the street and grab the bricks there. I got it in storage. Boom. And just like that, we're back. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Okay, be right back with that. You know, it's the rise and the fall. It's the ebb and the flow. That's what gives me my life as a businessman. Big business. We do big business out here in Blackwater. You understand what I'm talking about? I mean, come on. Listen, the Chenzos don't know what they're missing when it comes to opium. The cash flow alone. Listen, we were down and out. We couldn't even afford meat. Now look at me. Naked in the bathtub, $100 bills all around my body. That's the situation we find ourselves in now. 1K is insane for a brick. That we're not doing. That's insane. That we can't do. Okay, let me just get this situated for you.
And to finish explaining the story, this lady was kidnapped right in front of me directly. And then I end up having to telegram her husband to meet up with him and some other guy who I can't remember who it was at this moment. But we end up going all the way up Mount Hagen. 3 of us, 4 of them, get into a gunfight with them, using the rifle that I bought off of him.
Jesus.
And the only guy to take a bullet the whole time was the guy who sold me the bolt action.
Really?
Yep.
Dear God.
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Year? More?
Oh, damn, wow.
A year.
Look at that.
I'm old. You know what I got a telegram about the other day?
What?
I was asked if I could teach the history of outlaws.
Really?
I'm apparently that old that I could be teaching history.
Jeez. Who was doing that?
Some person named Billy?
Oh, how interesting.
How does it feel to be old? What? How old did you turn?
Oh, you know,
What, like 28?
Oh.
30 at the oldest?
You know, I'm 43.
You certainly don't look it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, it's hard out here, I'll tell you. You get older, and the world just gets crazier. That's how it feels. I just realized Billy Joe definitely thinks I just ran away with his money.
Let's go back.
Yeah, he paid me up front.
Billy Joe is older than I am. I've been around a while.
Really? He's been around for a bit?
Oh, yeah. I thought he died because he was gone for such a long time.
Yeah, I never met him back in the day. But how long you been around, Hades?
3 years.
Okay.
And I'm out. I got here in 1902.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Same as me.
So what do you have with the vampire safe garlic? Do you know about any vampires?
He's gone.
Funnily enough.
How dare you run off with his
Funnily
money?
enough.
Oh.
No way.
Oh, yes, I do. What do you need to know?
I mean, anything. People say, "Oh, there's vampires in San Denis." Oh no, there's no more vampires.
There
Only
is.
the Baba
It's
Yaga.
the preacher. Have you
You're
not
serious?
Heard? Yes, the pastor, preacher, one of the two. I don't remember what he was, but I met him once.
Wow. That's hiding in plain sight in the church?
No, in the Bastille, if you believe it, when it was still a bustling place.
Oh no, what happened
It
to his
was.
clients?
All right. So, no. All right. When I was working for, I was working for Carlo for a little bit. I don't anymore. But when I first came to state, I was a bartender because that's all I really knew how to do. So for a good long while in the city, I was bartending, and one night there was a man who was I guess, probably a pastor, and he walked into the saloon at night. It was only at night that he ever came. And he would always sit in a corner by himself after buying nothing. He would just sit in the corner and read the newspaper. One time, he came over to the counter. And when he came over to the counter, he was chatting up with two of the other patrons, talking about how there is no perfection in the world. Absolutely none. Does not matter what it is. There is no perfection. There's no perfect anything. And to which one of the men went, well, there's a perfect circle, I'm sure. And he went, that's absurd. There's absolutely none.
We call it the inside horse.
That's very good.
Yeah.
So he ends up
Yes, sir.
basically
Yes,
going
sir.
over to a table.
I liked it.
And proving the point of, like, no, there is no perfect circle. Because he, like, ran his finger around the rim of the table, proving it wasn't perfect by providing a splinter in
Heroin
his
joke.
finger. Saying that it was not perfect unless it was made by a certain someone's hands themselves. And then he walked out into the shadows. For the rest of the time that I worked there were multiple people coming in asking me if I'd seen him, and of course I'd say yes, because he was suggested to be a quote-unquote vampire. He apparently only stalked at night, and everybody was pinning him to be. It was never found out if he was or was not.
Neon Geek, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wanted to find him for weeks and then just never did. He was never seen from again. Yeah, he was an interesting guy.
Wow. So there are, or was, a vampire in Saint Denis.
Plenty.
Maybe he's hibernating. That's
Could
nuts.
be.
I'm glad I got to hear it. Thank you so much for that. I've been wondering that forever. I kind of want to see one. I mean, no, I don't. I mean,
You don't.
I got the vampire safe garlic. Wait, that's not gonna help. Never mind.
Sit to knee with you.
It's not gonna help. Never mind.
Angel.
All right, the rain's passed. If you'd like your tarot reading, Mister.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
In front of everybody, or would you like? All right.
Hey, I appreciate it. Who do you play on the server, Neon?
So I'm going to explain. Oh, of course. Well, for this one, you will need to be standing, unfortunately.
Don't get comfortable.
Yeah, we can't get too comfy.
Stay uncomfortable, please.
Oh, surely.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
So for this,
I actually caught. I don't know why I didn't recognize your Twitch name. I actually caught a little bit of your stream today.
just to know if I'm a good
Earlier,
fit for it or
before I was live. Yeah, awesome. I love your roleplay. Yeah.
It's more of a general outlook.
I can answer those. All right.
Yeah, hell yeah. I was playing some League of Legends and I was like, oh, I want to throw a stream on and watch. And I saw it Durant. So I clicked on and was watching for a little while. Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool.
So before
Sunday's great. I
this to everybody how these readings
haven't gotten a chance to get out there and roleplay much in that area in the crossing, but
So,
hopefully soon. Hopefully
this is a
soon.
bad reading or a good one, doesn't matter. If you go out tomorrow and you do something that disrupts the future or the destiny kind of laid out in front of you, it can change or it can warp or it can happen or it can not happen. There are a couple things that can kind of alter it. So, like, for example, if I were to say that you were going to win a large
Oh
sum
hell yeah, I
tomorrow,
feel that, Neon. I
and
totally
then
feel
tomorrow
that.
you spend all of your money, and then something in the karma of it all just twists in a way that it doesn't actually happen, and you're just sat there broke. That was, you know, the fortune didn't come true, or you did something to steer it away. Usually you just want to persist as normal unless you want the fate to change. Does that make sense?
So if it doesn't come true, it's my fault.
No, not necessarily. It just means that something in the fate has changed. It's just more so you can't do things to, like, expedite the process. Does that make sense?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Now, with that being said, they are always subject to change. Nothing is concrete. Fate is never predetermined. It's only expected and projected. So don't worry if it ends up being something bad, alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. What is your full name if you're comfortable with providing it?
Billy Joe Bobble.
Billy Joe Bobble. Alright, Billy Joe Bobble.
Can somebody
Barber, like a barbershop.
Barber.
Bobble.
I don't know, Bobble sounds fucking cooler, especially
So
for
is
an
Bobbles.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Billy Joe Bobble.
Just don't call me Bubbles.
She's doing a tire reading. Yeah.
So, Billy Butcher Barber. That's correct?
There was once a man that called me Silly O'Hobble. Once.
Oh, that's awesome, Zero.
Intriguing.
Hey, of course, Neon. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing your audience with me.
Billy Joe Barber.
Yeah, the butcher's my friend. It's not me.
I don't know why I said Billy Butcher Barber.
Well, it's Bernie the butcher. Is a friend of mine.
Oh, I see. Alright, and then what is the question that you would like to ask?
Well, I managed to turn the hearts of the crossing.
Oh.
Well, can I make the crossing appreciate and fight for their freedom?
And then what time frame would you like to put it? Because usually that will give us a more concrete time. It can be a year, it can be 10 years from now, it can be 2 months, it can be a week.
Before I die.
Oh.
Never gotten that time frame before. So you're saying that the crossing will fight for its own freedom. You're trying to see if it will.
Well, basically, I'm trying to get people to kill bounty hunters, but let's do the freedom thing.
Yeah. I think for all intents and purposes, that might be the safer option.
Pretty much. Well, it's the same thing.
Right.
Mr. Tyler.
All right.
Hey,
let
Mr.
us begin.
And Miss Evans, she's gonna be fine in the King of the Ring fight next Friday.
Universe, please do hear me, and please
Oh,
deliver
very
this message in
nice.
a way my tongue will be able to deliver to Billy
I'm
Joe
thinking about
Barber.
putting some money on.
Will the crossing
She's
be able
like a
to
badger,
gain
you know,
and garner
vicious.
its own
That
freedom
ain't a bad idea.
before Billy Joe Barber passes on? Now you will select these cards with your left hand, and like I said, it is a 6-card spread, so it is actually going to be telling us the past, present, and future of the crossing, and then the answer to your question. It's going to be very interesting.
Well,
all right.
There's a lot of past. Ooh, not that one. Oh, fuck.
I am very interested in this.
Moon dogs. What's a hex?
I am fucking horrified right now by the major arcana out the gate.
Well, I've been told it's pretty major. Ooh, upside down. Surely that's good.
Oh,
Surely that's good.
A cup upside down. What's not to love?
That's interesting. Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Why are you saying fuck?
I hate it when my wand is upside down.
Bro. Bless you. Bro, Skoog is so funny, dude.
Back to business.
You gotta breathe.
Oh, shit, I can't. Whatever shit's funny. Alright. So, first and foremost.
Go through my past. It's not that funny.
Well, this one, it might be referring... We're going to find out. We're going to
Oh,
find out if
yeah.
it's referring to your
Yeah,
past
Tyra's-
or if it's
Tyra's
referring
dope.
to the Crossing's past.
On the server.
It's... The thing is how we phrase the question. It could be. Alright. So, to begin with, in the past of either Mr. Billy here or the Crossing, there was, in the beginning, a lot of foreboding. There was a lot of mystery, a lot of not knowing, and a lot of hope and a lot of dreams to begin with. That's how it all began, is there was a lot of whimsy surrounding it and a lot of foreboding that would later create what the Crossing would soon become. What the Crossing would soon become, nobody knew, because it was all shrouded in mystery. Three of Cups in its reversal state is going to represent... Usually in reversal... Yes, this is going to be past.
It's lining up.
Interesting. In its
Ooh,
reversal...
he agrees with the past.
That is going to be...
The reading of the past.
Ooh, well, with that mystery, there was also a lot of feeling a bit distanced from one another. Possibly people, communities, everything felt very distant and generally not cohesive. At a point in time, there was a lot of overindulgence. Overindulgence could mean literally anything when we're talking about a mass group of people. Maybe overindulgence in creating connections, jobs, maybe overindulgence with
Simmer down, man.
business. I'm not sure. But it's saying that some sort of overindulgence
Sorry, I thought it was my
took
sister.
place whenever
Oh,
things
yeah.
were first starting to begin, either with you or the Crossing.
Well, I
Something
did start a war that lasted for 6 months between the East and the West. And then I started a bar behind enemy lines. A little bit of overintelligence, maybe.
You're helping me because I know nothing about this subject, but at least it's still sticking true.
Consider it history.
Alright, so in its present, with the star in reversal, there right now is a lot of discouragement and a lot of faithlessness, of just general... Faithlessness is a hard thing to really dig too deep into, other than you've lost hope or faith. Whatever hope there was, whatever faith there was, at one point or another, it has faded and gone. It's not presently there. And a lot of people are kind of insecure and feel kind of generally unaccepted or generally not sure of their position within the Crossing. And there's a lot of discouragement coming from all sides, I would imagine.
Isn't that?
Now, as for the Five of Wands upright, which this is the one I liked a lot. This one will normally represent strength in numbers, normally in groups, meaning that the Crossing persevere within, competitively. I think when it says competitively, it is pertaining to your question, because there is going to be a lot of conflict and competition between the two as well. Meaning that there is going to be sides to be picked and sides to be fought, which I think now it's getting more in depth to your question. But from what I see presently, that is already in the gears. It's already been turning.
Yeah.
Now, as for the Queen of Wands, which this one is...
Future, right?
This is future. The Queen of Wands is going to represent pride and a lot of confidence. So, I think what she's saying right now is have a bit of confidence and a little bit of pride. What you're doing currently may be working. But then the Ace of Wands and they're both in the same suit as well, which is interesting to me.
Well, I rarely change my clothes.
Oh, okay. No, she's saying right now, she is
I
saying...
kind of like the cinematic view on this.
She's saying that you should, that there is a lot of, you need to have that self-confidence, you need to have that sort of, like, ready to go, that pride and everything else, otherwise it's a missed opportunity. Something
That's
will
right.
go awry, and something will be missed if you do not take advantage of it. It'll be a delay or miscommunication somewhere, and something will falter and something will go wrong. It's saying, fucking go for it, is what the entire reading is saying. Something needs to be done, and something needs to change.
Sleight of
That is
hand.
what the Voice of Gods is saying.
I like it. Well, I think you'll find a lot of people don't really think I'm lacking pride, but I'll try harder, I suppose.
Did you have any questions about her reading? And did it resonate, rather?
First part, the past, pretty good. The current, I don't feel like it pertained to me. But it did pertain to the current circumstances. In the future, sounds like me, honestly. I can't really help it.
Maybe it was a mixture of the two.
My question was also quite vague.
I think what it's trying to say is that before you do it, as long as you
I do
commit
find
to
people
it,
who do the Tara stuff in Wild to
That
be
is a
really
wrong
interesting, man.
whatever it is, it's saying go for it, go full head, and do it before you die.
Sounds like a good time.
Well, there you go.
Well, not the dying part, but the other part.
Anyway, I hope you enjoyed.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That was really something.
Yeah, bravo.
Let's hope.
Ready.
What do you think, Tiny?
Well, this too.
I'll take it. It's
That's
whatever you're willing to pay.
You dare to open the portal upon yourself there?
You're gonna need it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It's the Sicilian in me holds me back.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, there were some, like,
Before I scurry away, retire.
there were so many interesting tarot readers back in the day.
Wait, I'll go and take a telegram, man. I think you're one of the best I've seen.
She seems great. She seems really good. I remember when they first added it. I'm pretty sure it was around when they first added it. And there were a lot of tarot readers, but it's so talented, man. It was really the people who dedicate themselves to doing tarot readings in Wild are always top notch, man.
You're up, Malcolm.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Yes, ma'am. I'm going to shoot.
It'll be Regal Gown 323, and my name is Tia Medina. Tia.
Wait, Miss Evan.
E-I-A.
You have the most beautiful blue eyes, sir.
Oh, thank you. Wow. Do we both have blue eyes?
Royal Guide.
Last I checked, mine were blue.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I haven't seen them in a while.
I'm sure they're very
Brighter
nice.
than yours.
Oh, wow.
Alright, with that all, I bid you all adieu. Remember, fate can change. Things are not definitive. Make sure to grab a drink before you go to bed. Oh, what?
No, nothing. I got your telegram. I'm gonna telegram you, and if you have some free time later, I'd love to get a
Do you
reading.
want your tarot reading?
Yes, he does.
Oh yeah, I do vaguely remember that.
Head over
Yes,
heels
ma'am.
for it.
Oh wow.
Public, and so on.
Oh, I might head to bed, but everybody be safe, all right?
Good night, Mr. Tony.
Goodbye, Tony.
Good night, everybody.
Take care,
Good night,
sweet
Tony.
Of course, absolutely. Mr. Barber, it was a pleasure meeting you. You take care. Yeah, you take care, all right? Let me know how the sales go.
I will.
All right.
Buy more.
You will need to hold
Mr.
my
Tony,
cards then, and I will put them. Just make
I'd
sure
have
you get
to
back to me whenever
set some time up for you for the tour.
Oh, absolutely, Mr. Kosai. Hey, I'll telegram you.
Sure. I look forward to that.
All right, sounds good.
You be well. Good to see you.
Okay.
Absolutely good to see you. All right, everybody, have a good night.
Go
Take
ahead
care.
and
You take care.
Bro. Skoog doing that voice is it's so good, man. That shit's so good. I love that, man. Oh, I'm getting sleepy though, man. I hit the gym pretty early today and I was fucking it was actually later than I normally hit it, but I was fucking dude, I don't know what it was about that particular fucking session there, but I was dying afterwards, man. I've been like beat all day. Grab this so I don't wake up and have to deal with it tomorrow. Tomorrow's my rest day from the gym at least, so that'll be cool. You know what? I'm curious. Can I sell my old cleaver back? I can. Okay, never mind. No, I can't. I'm just gonna drop it. I forgot it stays upright. That's actually, it's so funny. Hey man, that's a collector's item, all right? Somebody comes in, that's the original. Oh, now I kind of don't want to drop it. No, fuck it. Who cares? That is the original cleaver. I have never, ever switched cleavers on Tiny Tony. That's the original cleaver from 2 years ago. That is the OG cleaver. The original Mamma Mia's cleaver. The frying pan that we have in our apartment is not original, though. I don't know where my old frying pan went. That cleaver has definitely cleaved 1,000 meats. It really has. It's one of those things nobody ever robs off of you. So Tiny's just like always had the cleaver. Like, I don't know, from like day one of me being on the server. It's so funny. I saw the cleaver and I've just always had it. Oh, listen. What a day. I'm telling you, man, it's the quiet days that get you. When it's quiet and chill, fucking weird shit happens. Tons of shit happens. It's always a nice surprise, man. I am so interested to see where the fuck this storyline goes. Usually I have a vision or an idea of what the path is moving forward with storylines and stuff. This one, I have no idea. This is such an interesting arc. The whole like Wicker Gang versus the entire Crossing arc is so fucking interesting, man. Oh my god. It is so interesting because I think I love the way Wicker's playing it, where they are fully on board to just like go head to head with fucking everybody. It's all so tangled together. Oh my god, it's nuts. And you know what's making this whole storyline very interesting? Okay? And this is going to be a weird take maybe, but I find it to be so interesting. The fact that Dune came out. And so many people from a lot of the storyline are playing Dune. So you have Bully Street their numbers are halved, probably even more than halved. You have the DiCenzos basically 100% out of the equation because they're all playing Dune. It's so yeah, it's so interesting because yeah, exactly. So, you know, so many of the gangs are missing. Where I do think this storyline would have played out differently if like Wicker had the DiCenzos on their ass 24/7, Bully Street on their ass 24/7. The bounty hunters are all playing Dune. If they were all on their ass, like it would have been, I think, overwhelming. But almost because Dune came out, this storyline's been able to like kind of play out differently in a way where like I think it allows Wicker to like be the big bads a little bit more. Exactly, the pacing. That's the word I'm looking for. The pacing. Right? Because Wicker Gang right now are like they are embodying sort of like this villainous, like strong army, like intimidating force. And I think the pacing that's been allowed to happen is making that like mount. You know, it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. The threat of Wicker Gang is getting bigger and bigger. Their reach is getting further and further. And I find that so interesting. Everybody's gonna come back around at the same time. I'm on it. Yeah, I honestly agree. But it'll be so much more rewarding, I think, you know, because it's had time to marinate, man. Yeah. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I agree. So I find that to be so interesting. Like I almost think it's a much better situation that we're able to enjoy this very slow burn pacing that's going on right now. I really like it, man. I really, really like it. And it's so unpredictable about where this storyline's going to go. Could go in any direction. So I'm pretty excited about it. I'm pretty excited. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all so much. I had a ton of fun today. This was so cool. We got to interact with so many different people. And pursue stories in all these different directions. I really love it. Yeah, for sure, Zero. Yeah, exactly, Zeno. That's how I feel. New people, new opportunities, new everything. I love it. I absolutely love where it's going. So, really cool. Big props to Wicker for creating all of this RP. It's so, and all of the groups that are involved, because it's so interesting getting visits from Bully Street, you know, trying to get in touch with Scarpo. I think that'll be really interesting. DiCenzo kind of connection to the storyline and all that, and then the DeLobos. Oh man, that's gonna be so cool. That's gonna be so cool to see where all that goes with the Los Olvidados. Why do I always say DeLobos? The connection now with Los Olvidados it's just gonna be so interesting. It's gonna be so interesting. Oh yeah, I don't know why I always get them mixed up. I have no idea why. My Spanish is just actually that bad. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, everybody. Have a great night. Love you all. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. And I will see you all tomorrow at normal time. All right? All right. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Found it in my shoe, fed it lots of food, but it never grew. Tiny horse, it lives in the rug, smaller than a bug, way too little to hug. Tiny horse, it runs between the weeds, it likes to eat seeds, it loves me 'cause I feed it. Tiny horse. A tiny cowboy wandered by, asking for a ride. He was just the right size. Tiny horse. Just how strange is this? They both are itsy bits. He's the only one that fits. Tiny horse. They both began to grin. What a win-win. Round and round again and again. Tiny horse. Ride, 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 ride. Little cowboy ride. Tiny horse. Ride, 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 ride. Little cowboy ride. They joined a tiny rodeo just outside of Tokyo. Guess who stole the entire show? Tiny horse. Now there's a lot of gossip. Little horses are the topic. People want a microscopic.